Oh my goodness, that frame rate. Good cutscene, guys. Nicely done. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hopefully good. And welcome to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I don't know why I said it like that. I like this game a lot. From what I remember anyways, it's been... God, I don't know, maybe 5-6 years since I played this last. I know there's a lot of people who are nostalgic for this game. Weirdly, it's kind of crazy to think about. This game's almost 20 years old. In 2 years, it will be 20 years old. The Xbox 360 itself is what? I think it's 20 years old this year, isn't it? It's retro. But if you look at like 1986 to 2006, that was 20 years ago. So like the NES had just come out the year previous, barely. So like Super Mario Bros, the original, and then you look at when this game was as far removed as this game is now from the current year, and that's a bit wacky. That's a bit weird to think about. God, 2008, Jesus. I mean, I didn't play this back in the day necessarily. It was probably closer like 2018 when I played it, maybe a little bit before, like 2017. Like I dabbled. Is this the original? I mean, yeah, but this is the rare replay version. I don't know. I thought the 360, it runs at like 720p, maybe 1080. But this, the Series X is easier to use, and I need an excuse to use it, honestly. As you can hear, I'm kind of a little bit under the weather right now. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I have a suspicion on why I feel like shit, but I just feel like shit. So if I sound a little funky, that's probably why. Oh. Man, why are the cutscenes like this? Ooh, very nice cutscenes. But, yeah, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. It's definitely been a minute. And, I have a save of some kind on here, it looks like. Also, how do I look at... Oh. Multiplayer, game information, photos and replays. Do I have any photos and replays? Also, this game's very interesting. We're going to talk about it. But it feels very dated in a way that I can't really say any other games are. It's actually wild, this game. If you read like half the dialogue, it's very wild. I think we're good. I don't think I need to look at any of this. Let's just start a new game. New game. Warning, starting a new game will overwrite your existing one and delete all vehicle parts. Yep, let's do it. Hello, Alf. Welcome. I haven't seen you a lot lately. How's it going? Alf's my favorite. He's my favorite, chat.
Once upon a time,
Oh, I don't even have to read.
a bear called Banjo, a rather loud bird,
I'll turn it up just a little.
and an unpleasant witch called Gruntilda. When Banjo's sister was kidnapped, the bear and bird rescued her from the depths of the witch's lair.
So, like, wall breaking.
Some speech impediments to send Gruntilda.
I mean, the fact they showed, like, actual N64 footage is really cool, but...
Not persistent, and surprising nobody, the old hag soon rose from her grave.
2000.
Our brave heroes once again stood in her way, and this second...
I have so much to say on this game. But I'll save it for when we're not in the intro.
Many years have passed, and peace reigns.
It's over Spiral Mountain.
So what became
The bear, the bird, and the witch. Oh my god, it's Sans. Where? Sure. Reward point. Collect now. Wow. Ah, this is life. Pizza, sunshine, and I didn't read all that. This is DJ Jam Jaws in Spiral Mountain FM. Breaking news, punks. Did you know it's been 10 years? It's been 18 years since this. This game could go to war right now if it wanted to. Oh, it's so dated. I kind of love it though. It's like a time capsule of its own. But also this game's so This game hates itself very, very much. It hates its existence. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering a little bit, but 8 long years to bounce back here. I'll win this time and make you cheer. I might turn it down a little bit again. I'm gonna sit here for a bit until I can get the audio. I remember this game being very like kind of all over the place with its audio. So you got Fat Banjo. It's just, oh man. This game really, oh, we still had the turbo trainers. Just be all over by now. This game hates itself, like truly. I think Rare was in a really interesting spot. 2008 was just a weird time for gaming as a whole. This game doesn't even, you know the thing that's like from back in the day where every game looked like piss yellow? This game doesn't even escape that, where it's like, nothing stylized necessarily. Everything's just trying to go for realism to some extent, even when it's whimsical. Like, I don't know. We'll see a lot more of this later. But this game, instead of being more, what's a good way to put it? I guess, like, it is stylized with the fabric and everything's very, like, kind of thrown together. You're not going to see that here, but in the actual levels. But even still, like, you kind of get this stuff where it's just kind of gross. Is it realistic? I don't know. Like, I can't put my finger on exactly what it is, but it's like, it's over detailed. Nothing's really stylized that's realistic. Everything, even the stylized stuff, has a grit of realism to it, and it's very interesting. And also the dialogue in this game just hates itself. I'm going to repeat that a lot, but we'll see a lot more of it. But was it so unfit you could flown us there, Kazooie? There's Bottle's grave from the second game. So I played Banjo-Kazooie. I like Kazooie a lot. I really like Tooie a lot. And I like most of... Oh my gosh, shut up. I like most of Gruntilda's Revenge on GBA. I think that's a good game. Kind of. It's fine. I mean, it's a Game Boy Advance game. What are you going to do? Yes, it's me, you poggy fool. I'm back again and ready to rule. I doubt it. Haven't you noticed you're just a skull? At least I haven't got a gut. Now let's rumble. I'll bite your butt. This game was made during the housing crisis. You have to think... you think we got time for Fat Banjo? That's funny. We're in housing crisis 2 now, chat. It's 2000. It actually is 2008 all over again. Whoa. What was that? Something just fell behind me. Who are you? My title is Lord of Games, but you has-beens can call me Log. I am the grand creator of all video games. Even ones that don't sell very well, like Ghoulies. That's funny! He said Ghoulies! This game hates itself and everything Rare ever did. It's so bad. We're gonna... Oh, man, I love this game. I do. It's very creative, but you can tell the people making this... And they weren't wrong. Everything that they talked about, like... Oh, everything's going towards shooters, and... I mean, they were right to about... Probably 2017. And then it kind of became the Fortnite kind of stuff. Which, I mean, I know it's still a shooter, but... More microtransaction, or what am I trying to say? I guess more like I don't know how you put it, like live service games. That's the term I'm looking for. It's like, how do I explain this? Live service. Everyone makes fun of this shit here and goes, I mean, if you know anything about this game, you've seen the JonTron video. It's like, oh yeah, this is what Banjo was like. I always wanted to hack this game and just see what happens if you don't go and collect everything. No, this is too painful to watch. Gamers today don't want all this. They just want to shoot things. But as we're broadening our demographic, I'll have to think of something original. Okay, I might turn up just a little more. I'm going to put it at -13. Let me know the audio is okay. I've noticed that a lot of my streams are getting a little out of hand with the audio, and I didn't mean for it to get that way. I was like, oh, it sounds fine to me, and then... That sounds like stock prices. Yeah. Stock prices are falling. House prices are falling. But that's okay, because I need to buy a house. So, you know. The lower they go, baby. No, I don't even want to... It really is 2008 all over again. I have never felt more strongly on something. Look, we're not fat anymore. That's all it took. The Lord of Games. I mean, we're beginning in a never-ending war, so that's one thing. Housing prices are crashing, stock prices are crashing. No one can buy anything. So all I need now is my Xbox 360 and Mountain Dew and some Doritos, and it's going to be just like 2008 all over again. I was a little young to be... I was 7. You know what I mean? I wasn't necessarily doing that, but we you know... Come on, Banjo, grab us the cool-looking one. But, like, okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is, even beyond this game's visuals, like, the bloom is crazy. Remember when every game had bloom? Piss yellow bloom. Look at the shopping trolley. Faster, Banjo, faster! Put your foot down! I don't know why Kazooie sounds like that. She just does. The music in this game's awesome, by the way. It's really, really good. Playing Banjo and Kazooie, nuts and bolts before the bombs drop. That, you know, that would have been a great title for this stream. I should have called it that. Dang, I'm disappointed now. Everyone talks shit about Banjo's model in this. I really don't mind it. Like, I don't think it's perfect, but it's not bad either. Man, that audio is just so varied. I think it's fine, though. If it starts getting too loud, I'm going to keep my eye on it and move over here. I was watching back the Pokemon streams, and I was really disappointed to realize how loud that was. I was like, oh, I thought I had it. Anyways. I might have sat there for... a couple hours just watching back over that stream, getting madder and madder at myself for screwing up that blast stream. You know what? It's fine. You don't care. So say, Banjo, how about telling us... I didn't read that. While you slept, I've become a mechanic building my robots. Okay. I really don't need all this extra... The story in this is actually less important than anything. Tui, like, really kind of went on its story. This game is, you're washed up, we're gonna make a new game. And I don't even think... Okay, here, my baseline on this. Everyone goes, this game would be awesome if it wasn't Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think that's true. I think if we had, like, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, then we had Nuts and Bolts, Banjo 3E... Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts 2. Like, this could have been a side series of game. You know what I mean? But this game, the writing and everything fucking hates itself. The game hates that it exists at all. The studio as a whole was like, we're gonna go under soon. And we'll see all that. I don't know. But this could have been a side series. Just like, you know, Mario's got 100,000 different side series. This could have been, you know, just a side series of sorts. But I guess that's true. It also hates on the old games quite a bit. At least in the writing. Again, the game itself doesn't, but the writing does. It doesn't matter. Now then, pull down on the right trigger and press up to pick up objects and then release it. I know how to play this game. I remember. I don't need this. It has been a hot minute, but I do remember this game fairly well. Like, mechanics-wise and stuff, not so much. Also, is my camera thing backwards? I always do this. Is it backwards? See, I do this thing where every time I go, wait, is that backwards or is that correct? And then it all starts feeling weird. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. Oh, right. Now I need to talk to you. Man, the bloom is so much in this game. The Xbox 360 loved its bloom. I feel like if this was a Conquer game before they realized they couldn't sell it, it wouldn't sell. I mean, we know the history of this game. It started as Banjo 3E to some extent, but then that was kind of a remake of the first game, and it was Banjo X, and then I don't know. Did you know? Okay, so also I'm just waiting for like the cutscenes to go through, but I can just skip them. Just go. Lord of Games says Bear needs to rebuild mashed up vehicle. Okay, I don't need the tutorial. I'm good. I'm so good. We do not need to waste our time on this. This game's really fun, though. I remember really enjoying it. What was I going to say? Banjo X's model, which was the Banjo-Kazooie remake, that was found recently inside of Viva Pinata. It's just been sitting there since that game came out, apparently. And we also have model Mumbo's model from that game, I think. So, you know, just random shit here and there. That's quite enough messing around. Drive your trolley around to the bottom of the hill and climb. Yeah. Don't tell me where to go. I mean, there's so many what ifs. You know, what if this game still controlled like the original games, but you still had the car? What if the levels were designed differently? What if this? What if that? What if this? What if that? You know, and it's a little sad to some extent. But I think, honestly, this game holds up really well, and the more people play it, the more people's opinion changes. Also, I do this every time. You have to do this. Welcome back to glitching Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I gotta remember how to do this, though. I think you do it like this, and then... I don't know, that doesn't look close enough. Oh, shit. Hold on, I promise I'm doing a thing. Hold on. So you have this wrench, and the wrench is magical, and it's... This is... yeah, you know, that's the other thing, too. Very Tears of the Kingdom. Everybody was like, welcome back, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts 2, baby. Except that game's not fun. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not great. I'm gonna try to avoid talking about that. So if we do this, and then we go in here. Whoa! What if people appreciated Rareware? I think people do. I think people appreciate this game a lot more now. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. And now I got it out from under the gate. So I can just whoop. So the whole game is you collect these car parts. I mean, there's a lot of collectibles still. Okay, so we got small jet, grenade, and this. And some of these will be important later. But I can, like, go over here. We saw this. This little guy. Bring it over here. Put it here. Talk to him. And now we have a bunch of random pieces. Cool. I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to create anything super awesome looking, but who the fuck cares? It's fine. We'll probably make a penis or two, and that'll be about it. Also, chat as a whole, or I guess the people on YouTube, I probably could have done a little better. Put it out like on all my socials, whatever. But y'all voted for this. I said, do you want to see this or Yoshi's Island? And people said, nuts and bolts, please. So all that means to me is that people hate Yoshi's Island, you know? That's what that means. I wish Banjo had a coconut weapon. You know what? Look at that. I got an egg gun. How about that? The whole thing of what if Rare wasn't sold to Microsoft, you know, like it's so exhausting to some extent because it's been 24 years or whatever. So it's like, and I wasn't even conscious when they got sold. You know what I mean? So this is all old lore to me, but oh wait, how do I do this? Uh-oh, I skipped all the tutorials. Oh no, bro. Here, let me grab this. This game's very, not glitchy, has a lot of exploits as well, which I kind of just showed one off. But the other well-known one is you can just fly wherever. Standard wheel. Okay. I might need to do that, but also it would just be easier to do this. But yeah, I mean, I think everybody wishes that Rare wasn't sold to micro slop, you know? Because I don't even think the games they put out during this era were that bad. It's just, I mean, I didn't care for Ghoulies that much. I played it on stream 2 Halloweens ago, or however long it was. Not last Halloween, but the Halloween before. And I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was. It just wasn't, oh shit, I fucked it up. I don't know, it was kind of whatever. I don't remember exactly why I didn't love it. I think I wanted it to be more open and let you kind of explore more like, I mean, even like Resident Evil or something where, you know, but in the current thing, it was literally just walk this way, go through this hallway. Okay, don't go back through that hallway. That door's blocked. Uh-oh. Did I just... Oh, I was supposed to say. And I don't really care for Conquer Live and Reloaded. I like the original a lot more. Although people said, and I never did go back to it, but people were like, you should really try the multiplayer. I didn't do that. Let's see, what else? They put out Viva Pinata. People really like that. But I feel like Viva Pinata is the outlier. Cameo. Everything on 360 was pretty decent, except maybe Perfect Dark Zero. People seem to not care for. I don't know why that one in particular people don't like. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I've never played it. I like the original Perfect Dark from what I've played of it, which, I mean, I won't pretend I've played a ton of that either, but I'd love to. I would love to. It's never, it's always like one of those things I'll sit down, start from the beginning again, and then just never go back to it. I had no idea Rare made Sea of Thieves. Yeah, they did. That's the only thing they're known for at this point is Sea of Thieves. Which, I don't know. I tried Sea of Thieves at one point. Simply because it was Rare. And I went, meh. Sea of Thieves to me is like, you need to have a group of friends to play it with. You know, it was game... what is the term called now? Friend slop? It was friend slop before friend slop. When I played of it, I enjoyed it. It looks neat from videos and whatever, but the actual game... Fuck you, Gruntilda! Yeah! But the actual game itself, I don't know. And then, of course, whatever the one game they were working on, they canceled that because of micro slop. And then I wonder if, like, in another 10 years, if we'll look back and go, why does Stumble keep calling them micro slop? What's that about? Because AI, okay? And they're just a slop company, but don't worry about it. Anyways, I I don't know, I just think that's funny. Look, I did it. Wow. I'm really not paying attention to what I have to do. It's fine. I'm kind of just collecting shit. What do you want, bro? But they canceled that one game. Was it Everwild? Is that what it was called? Or something? I think it was called Everwild. Unless Everwild's something else. I can't remember all of a sudden. And then the Perfect Dark remake got canceled, which really fucking sucks because it looked neat. Also, sorry, I'm like, ugh. I can hear my voice right now and it sounds disgusting because I'm disgusting and sick and gross. Where does this go? This is like right here, right? I'm so nasally. I need to get some like decongestant or something. Jesus. I don't get the term friend slop. If a multiplayer game is fun and gives people something to bond over, let people enjoy it. That's fair. You know what? Good take, gamers. Good take. Chat member. I think the term comes from a lot of those games being like first person, run around, collect shit. Like there's definitely a style to those games, and usually they're kind of absurdist, you know, or you know, I don't know, just the way they're designed. A lot of them are designed the same. But no, I agree. I think the biggest issue, the reason they call them friend slop specifically, is because they don't last long. You know, something like Minecraft, you can play with friends for a long time and still find things to do in it. You know, potentially. Nutty Acres. Each one of these has like an intro cutscene that's supposed to, I think, parody some TV show. And yeah, all the characters are playing a role in a TV, like, for a show or something. Bottles as reclusive pilot. Humba Wumba as Mumbo's long-suffering wife. Mr. Fit as another farmhand. I hate Mr. Fit. He can go to hell. Trophus Thomas as a painfully competent mechanic, or what did it say? I don't know, something. Skip. Just, it's loud. Go. Ah, yes, Nutty Acres, home to the Acre Farms. So yeah, a lot of this is, and then you see the texture work and everything is very, handcrafted. And we'll see a lot more of that. Like, look up in the sky. You have... It's very cool. It's very cool. This could have been a spin-off series, is the thing. And you got a lot of nice banjo music, both old and new. And it's just cool. It's really neat. It just sucks that this was the only game. Had we got a Banjo 3E, had that not been promised 8 years previous, and then, you know, this was the only game of this... You know, if it continued, I think it would have been great. You could have had multiple of both, and it would have been fine. Anyways, you probably hear me say that a lot. Oh, yeah, sorry. Friend slop. The problem with friend slop games is that you'll play them for, like, a weekend. You know, you buy them, you play them for a very short period of time, and then you move on because they're not infinitely replayable or really even that replayable to begin with. It's kind of like you just play them for a short period. I think Lethal Company was the closest because it had so much going on in it, and it was continuing to get updates. Like, Among Us really did a number on that shit. But even Among Us got kind of old after a while, and updates couldn't keep a hold of it. But anyways. I know I already said it, but the bloom. Like, it's not even that bad right here, but I don't know. This game, like, all 360 games have this look to them. But this game in particular definitely has like a I don't know, so, like maybe the shadows are kind of harsh. I don't know, it was like we got to this point where you could have super realistic kind of looking stuff, but also it just wasn't quite there yet. I don't know, it's interesting. Everyone saw Among Us and thought, I could do that, and some failed while others kind of succeeded. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Okay, I gotta get new wheels. I also don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do right now. What is this mission? How do I look at that? I don't remember. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! Bye-bye! I think I'm supposed to just talk to Mumbo, honestly. Come on. I just expect things to kind of knock out of the way, and instead it gets under my feet. Wheels, whatever. Hello, Mumbo. Ika Bokum Shaman ready to cook, but silly wife hid gas can. Oh, that's it? Okay, there's a mini map at the bottom. And there's jickeys on it. I don't exactly remember what I'm supposed to do. Probably should have paid attention. Oh, it's you. Okay. Each, instead of having different missions like scattered about, I think these guys are different. But there's like different episodes per area. So instead of it just being like, can you do this or not? It's episodic and you need a certain amount of jiggies and stuff. And I actually don't know what you all need to complete this game. It's not super long, I don't think. Like if you know what you're doing. Hey there, Klungo, long time no see. I can't read that because there's okay, which was fine with us, to be honest. So where's the warty one? Klungo not to work for Grunty no more, which mean and smell bad. Klungo buy her deodorant, she never used it. Klungo one of the good guys now. Really, that's nice. So that's why you have a new floating jiggy over your head? This mean Klungo have challenge. When Klungo's challenge and give pretty gold jiggy. Go big fire down farm bet bear to get farm quick before harvest goes up in smoke. That's fine in theory, but what if we wanted to help? What if we wanted to help? I lost my talent shot. Looks like your nuts are in for a roasting. Try funny little Bucky to get down the farm quick. Look, man, broken English, dude. I don't have enough time reading as is, but when I'm like, wait, that word doesn't come up next. What do you mean? It's fine. Go. Oh yeah, it's also time-based, which is interesting. A lot of these missions are, can you do this fast enough? I don't know. Press Y, but oh, I didn't read that. What is it? Oh, that's it? Okay, awesome. Congratulations, you won your first Jiggy. Congratulations, you won your first TT trophy. Wow. That took a long time. What the fuck? So I think that's it, and then you just leave, right? There's also these Jinjos around. I'm not really sure. Do I need to interact with them? I actually don't know. What do you guys? Player's choice. This is a Jinjo speed challenge. Reach a target speed shown in your speedometer. I don't know. I'm probably not. Sure, I'll try it. Whatever. Oh, I see. Okay, easy. Maybe a little too easy. Oh. What the fuck? Awesome! What did that do? I saw your chat message though. Klungo's the guy giving mandated deodorant at anime conventions. Yeah. I feel like Klungo would be the guy though at the convention. Let's be fair. Klungo like anime women, yes. So much dialogue just kind of spread out. Just let me do a thing. Okay. Wait, what am I? Okay, maybe I should have read it. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I've hit you. Now what? What do you want? I should have read what the game told me to do, but I didn't. And I don't know what to do. I am confused. No, don't restart challenge. Exit challenge. Stop, 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 stop. That's the one good thing about playing on here, though, is that I remember the original loading times being kind of slow. This is pretty instantaneous between stuff. Jinjo fetch. These creatures can listen to the tale of the world, retrieve a misplaced item. This vehicle should do the job nicely. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'll come back to some of this, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a way to see what you haven't done. So I think really what we just need to do is grab some jiggies and open up some more of these areas. Basically, there's a set number of fights with Gruntilda. And you do that by getting far enough in each stage, and then you win. A far cry from what the original Banjo games were. But fun in its own right. Klungo think high school DxD good if get past fan service. I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna say yes. Stumblin not understand what chat members say, but he think they might be right. Oh, I can't. I don't think I get close enough to this one. Oh, no, there we go. I love the, you know, playing Pokemon. I'm like, no, wait, I don't think you're supposed to do that. But, Pokemon Red I've been playing or whatever, and I'm like, no, no, no. Can't do any glitches now. No glitches. But in this game, I'm like, alright, how bad can I break it? The answer is, you can fuck up this game pretty good. Also, I think I buy stuff from you. I don't remember what, though. Is it hints? Yeah, tourist information. Free stuff already learned. Other useful stuff. Useless rubbish. I want useless rubbish. Are you of any use? No, I'm useless. I can't even see where I'm going. Is that what you wanted to hear? So harsh. Where's Miss Bottles? Miss Bottles moved down by Grunties in Oh, excuse me. And Grunty's in one of her vehicles. Wait, I said earlier that she was safe at home as Sprout Mountain, didn't I? Did you enjoy being dead? Well, it has plus points, but the whole thing I had to say was the moral coral suffering experience is overrated. You know what I'm gonna do? For my own sanity. How did I... Oh, was that back out here? Okay, hold on. I'll do that in a second. The text is kind of small on the screen. I'm blind, okay? It's not even true, but I'm gonna say I'm blind. I'm gonna see if making the text bigger helps any. But let me do this really quick. Whoa! Chat member not watch High School DxD and not plan to. Ah, yes, chat member. I understand. I'm so confused. What the fuck is DxD? Like, I feel like there's a piece missing of this puzzle. Grenade gun, spoiler. Okay. Let me see really quickly, chat. What game information, display settings. Okay. I was trying to see if I could talk to somebody. How much bigger is Big Tex? That's much better. Bear, bring Mumbo Crate here. Put a pig... Yeah, okay. That actually looks way better. Why the fuck did they have tiny little text before? When you come within range of the Jiggle Vind, press the X button to lock onto the wrench it. Alright. I think we just go to chapter 2, right? I need to make a vehicle soon, but we'll do that in a sec. Or is that not opened up yet? Oh, wait. I remember. You have to... Yeah. You do this. You spin it. You grab it. And you bring it over to this thing. And that's how you collect Jiggies in this game. Instead of just collecting them, you have to do a whole thing. And I don't know why. Okay, cool. We got blueprints. That'll be nice. I think the blueprints are pretty cool, especially if you just need something to do a certain thing really quick. But a lot of times you kind of just put as many... I don't know, where Tears of the Kingdom, I guess, kind of gets its... I wouldn't even say that. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom makes a little more sense with its physics. This game's kind of more, fuck you, we're gonna go crazy. More jets equals faster. It's rarely a problem. I don't know. It's interesting, though. I still think this game's a lot more fun than Tears of the Kingdom, though. For a multitude of reasons, one of which is just the building itself. Okay, so, like, this area where you have 3 Jiggies. 2 of them are green, 1 is blue. I don't know why. I'm sure we'll figure that out in a second. Hello, Mumbo. Hello, Buddy. This may seem like a stupid question, Mumbo, but why are you standing next to this ticking bomb? Bomb? Ika Boka Mumbo not know it was bomb. Bomb make big bang. Mumbo nuts fly higher than cloud Clu land. Mumbo busy sweeping yard when he hears strange noise. Big metal bird fly in the sky, almost land on Shaman's skull. Almost shame it would it might have done you some good. Okay, Bonehead, then what happened? Mumbo poke metal bird with broom. Bird start to beep. Now Mumbo in much trouble. Ika bokum. To be honest, Mumbo, we don't have much experience with high explosives. What do you want us to do? Bad use Mumbo tractor to make to take bomb to bottles. Red Smoke lead bear to Mole. His office is armed force deal with this stuff. Mole waits at the nutty island, whatever. Mole's short-sighted but clever. Bear be quick bomb timer. Reach 0 bomb. Make bear bop dip do. The text definitely helped. That makes it a little easier. I still stumble on my reading. Ha, see what I did? See what I did there? Cause I'm stumbling and I stumble over my words. See, Oh no. Ba ba la la ba ba la ba ba. Bo 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 bo. Bo do 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 do. Can we go any faster? Oh, this might not be the best way to go. I feel like it isn't. So yeah, the thing is, if you're fast enough on these missions, you get all 3. I don't know what the trophies do, to be fair. Is there not, like, just a way to get up here? I know that takes you down. You can't climb up that. Ah, okay. I don't know if I'll sit and read every single cutscene because it does get kind of... I don't know. This game's a little weird. I don't know how enjoyable the dialogue will be, but I'm going to try at the very least. Vehicle take damage and lose parts! I'm really shocked the text isn't like this by default. Oh, is this not the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay. Sure. Stupid car. Do we go in here? Oh, nope. Maybe. Where am I going? Is this right? This might be right. And then bring it like right here. Okay. I can do that faster, damn it. If I want to do it again, though. No, I'm not done. We're going to do it again. Gamer time. Gamer time. Time to be a gamer. I love those little dudes so much. Their stupid voices. I'm already like, I'm having such a good time. At first I was like, do I want to play this again? But then I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this is actually great. Oh, come on, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Oh, we're so close, don't you fucking lose it. Oh, man, okay. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. That's fine, I don't care. I did care for like 5 seconds, I don't care anymore. Get it, bottles. Doo-doo. All done, no boom. Suppose Mumbo look for big rug elsewhere. Bear get jiggy. but could get extra reward for faster time. You fucker. How would I go faster? What am I missing? Actually, hold on. How do I edit? All right, let's get into the main thing here. Let's be real. Okay. See, wheels. Okay, I don't have any good wheels, so it doesn't matter. Flying for propeller, large bullet. Yeah, okay. I actually don't have anything still. That's fine. What am I missing over here? Like, how else would you get over there? Oh. Oh, you know what? You just go through here. I'm dumb as shit. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Back up. Your stupid car is so slow. Go a little faster. Pretty please. Go a little faster. Eventually we'll get good carts. Good car parts and whatever. And you can build all kinds of crazy things. But... one more time. I don't know what you get for the TT trophies. But I'm gonna try. Let's just go straight forward. Also, I have flashlights. Epilepsy! Epilepsy! That'll stop them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that wasn't worth what we just did. I was like, oh, I can fix the parts. I don't care. This guy's stuck to my car. Wow, that was so easy if I had just done it right. Good job. Okay, so now we have all three. Again, I don't know what that does, to be fair, but it's fine. Oh. No. Have you ever played Banjo Pilot? Yeah, I have. That is one of the games of all time. Actually, Banjo Pilot's not bad. It's just, you know, it's some kind of weird anomaly game, truly. The checkpoint marks the course. Pass through each one and you'll eventually make it to the finish line. I'll be waiting for you, mwahaha. You won't be waiting there. I'll be there waiting on you. Just me, or do the have game characters lost a lot of their charm over the past 10 years? Yeah. I don't know why they made this guy. I'll be real. I actually have no idea. Oh, we're so slow. This is so... You're in tutorial. Welcome to tutorial world. I truly believe that they probably wanted to do TT for whatever reason, and then they didn't. And so, like the clock from Diddy Kong Racing, which that game gets name dropped in this too, towards the end of the game. It goes, what was Banjo's first game? And it's Diddy Kong Racing's just straight up mentioned. Which, God, I want to play that game again. I was actually like, man, you know, it's been a while, or it hasn't been that long, but maybe I could stream it again. And I was looking and I was like, it's been 2 years since I streamed that game? Oh, buddy. Wait, what? Did I click something? What'd I do? I looked away. I was reading chat. Hi, chat. I was... Probably clicked something wrong. But yeah, it's been 2 years since I did Diddy Kong Racing. I'm like, oh, man. I probably want to do the hard mode thing again. That was a lot of fun, but I don't... It probably does it... I don't know, just sitting there and watching me reset over and over probably isn't as entertaining as just watching the game itself. But I might do it again. Next week's spring break, by the way. Oh, there is more, I see. Next week's spring break, and I fully intend on just making up on all the things that I haven't been able to do over this past year. Like, that's truly where I'm at now. Is like, you know, could go to the beach, could go and you know, have the traditional spring break experience, or I could play Diddy Kong Racing again and not have a heat stroke out in the heat. How does that sound? Updating the leaderboards. Do you think there's still leaderboards for this game? For Xbox Live and shit? I can't believe you even pretend to let you win. I fucking took the back off the controller. I didn't mean to. Okay, so I guess some of these levels have multiple jiggies, which is cool. Where's my car? Yeah, that's a thing you can do, by the way. Is if you hold the Y button, it'll just teleport. I don't know if it teleports you or teleports the car. I'm not sure. Can I get up here? Ah, real fake lava, my favorite. There we go. It's like we're really playing the original game, chat. Oh my god. All right. That was pretty cool. Whoa, Humba Wamba, hello. Best camera angle. Oh, camera angle's gone. Nothing to do with rubbish husband this time. Volcano make bad noise for days. What happened if eruption go ahead? Oh no, Humba mentioned eruption and Jinx whole thing. Situation very bad. Scorched hot rocks. Even worse, volcano rocks give off nasty gases. Okay, I know what we gotta do. It's fine. This looks like Little Big Planet. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I've never played those games. Are those games, like, worth playing? I don't want to say worth playing, but is it, like... I don't know, modern day, can you still play those? The servers down and stuff? I don't really know how it all works, to be honest. Actually, let me get back in here. I think there's like a story mode to them though, right? You kind of see how this game works though. Like it's all mission based, which is fine. Screw you, go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go away. Oh, God. There you go down. Ooh. Maybe I just need to go down. You know what? I'm going to go downtown, Showtown, whatever it's called. And I'm just going to go grab all the boxes because I got to get better vehicles. This sucks. Get rocks in the water or water to rocks. Shut up. Shut up. Humba Wumba. Humba bitch. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. We did it. Woohoo! The servers are down, so like no. Is there not a story mode to those games though? I mean, I could definitely be wrong. Also, I think we just return to Showdown. I don't think we have to drive all the way back. So that should be everything. Nice work. You've won 4 of my trophies, which add up to another Jiggy. Fuck you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you, Grant Kirkhope. Did Viva Pinata come out first or this game? I can't, because one of the two, either Grant did this game as his final game for Rare, or it was Viva Pinata. I can't remember, because he did one of the two and he left halfway through production or something, but a lot of the songs are his. So you can see this one is a Gruntilda fight level, which is interesting. You know what? Fuck this game. I'm gonna go get pieces. I'm gonna go get parts. This game has great oversights, and I want to fuck it up. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up here. That's right. This card controls like such shit. I'm losing it slowly. What is this? What do you want? This is how you open up next area, I think. I think that just resets it, doesn't it? Yeah. I think my biggest issue with this game truly is, and it's not even a real issue, I actually just kind of want to unlock moves. You slowly make your car better. Oh no, please! I need that! You slowly get your car to better, and I guess that's the point, is that you get new parts and then your car becomes better to use, and then that's your upgrades, you know? Instead of moves. But I do wish you would unlock a few moves here and there. Like, what's the harm in having Talon Trot? What's the harm in having more physical attacking moves on shit? Like, just for fun. Just for fun. See, it's like the original games controlled so well. They're fun to just run around. Why can't we do the same? What? I think I have to take it. Oh, there's... is there a term for this? I'll look at a game and be like, I don't know where to go, even though there's an arrow on screen saying you need to go this way. All right. Look at that. I'm a pro gamer. But like that little thing on the right of the screen where it's like, you need to go this way. Totally blind that shit. I don't even see it. Might as well not exist. Like I have to deliberately go, where do I need to go? And then go, oh yeah. Same thing with the map at the bottom. I just don't see it. Chat, I found a new liminal space. Look at our liminal space, chat. Actually, it's kind of cool looking. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. I guess it's to force the player, like, oh, you need the car. But I would have much rather just been able to have the car and be able to do funky shit. You know? I want a Talon Char all over the place. Alright. That one. I see the wheels that give me better traction. That's really what I need right now. Everything else can go fuck itself. I don't care. What is that? You're not allowed to interact with it. I think that's for the guys in the jail. Don't taco in the bloody car. Bumper, small ammo, small engine. That's it? You cocksucker. I am going to get... Stop it. I'm gonna get all the good stuff right now. No, just put it... There you go. There's a thing up here. I'm gonna grab this. This is kind of a pain in the ass to get, if I remember correctly. Yep, that seems about right. Also, I have a health bar. I don't think I like processed that until just now. Sweet. Oh. I got it. I'm stuck though. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in jail. I can't get back out. Let me out of fucking jail. Let me out of jail. Here, if I can get that out of the way, can I get down? I might actually be stuck, seriously. Wait, can I grab this and do that? No, I can't. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, at least I'm not soft locked. You know what? Give me this dumpster. Dumpster into the car. Okay, you see the vision. Oh, there's a box right there. The box was right there. I didn't know where it went. Damn. I finally got my driving permit like 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah! Congratulations, now you can go to Taco Bell anytime you want. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., sometimes 3 a.m. I did it again. Okay, I gotta get this thing up. Don't let go. Don't let go. Okay, come on. Bro, get up here. I love this game so much, dude. I can't. It's stuck. I can't do it. You think that'll work? No, because I can't reset and have it right here. Where did the trash can go? I don't know. I love this game so much. Like this is like, to me, some of the most entertaining shit this game has to offer. Like obviously the game itself is fun too, but oh man. You can do it somehow. You can get the car in there. That was really elegant the way that came back down. How the oh, you know what? I think it's being weighed down now by the thing. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. I'll come back. I gotta drive with my parents though until September. All you gotta do is put them in the back of your car. You know, mom, dad, I want Taco Bell. You know, you take their sleepy little corpses into the back of the car, and then you're good. Not that hard. I don't think there's a way to rotate it like you can in Tears of the Kingdom. There's like pros and cons, I guess, to each approach. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Because I keep trying to rotate it, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Whee! Uh-oh. I turned... I looked around! Oh, that's what happens when you run out of lives, apparently. You just slap yourself, and then you're good. Okay, I'm not really finding anything, am I? I can't get that one. There's another one up in that tower, too. These, I don't exactly remember why you can't grab them, but you can't grab them. You have to do something else, and then they'll stop glowing like that. So those are just inaccessible. Which, why do they all not have, like, preventatives? I don't know. Whoa! 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 I love the sound effects in this game too, where it's just like everything just crashes and I don't know. It's fun. I actually really don't know if there's a reason to be collecting these notes or not. It might just be for the fun. Dude, I just want better wheels, man. Can you please give me better wheels? Aerial! I don't know what... I don't even know what that is! What does that do for me? You mother... Oh, I wanted to slap him. Stupid slap button's the same as a talk button. No. I really like Banjo's deeper voice. I think it's funny. I don't remember why they said they changed it in Tui, but it's a little jarring, but I like it. It's a good kind of jarring. A good kind of jarring? It's a good change, okay? Back off. I will go where I want to go. I shall fly where I want to fly. You will not stop me. I will do crazy shit and you will enjoy it. There's another box over there. I don't know what the numbers mean, I'll be honest. Oh, hey, car. Can I get that? Oh, not the car. Don't pull the car. I'll bring it to the car. How will I do that? Haha! Oh. Let me in! I can't take that one for some reason. I hate that old Rare logo so much. What happens if I go like that? Haha, nothing. Oh, kinda. You're not supposed to be here till way later, but... it's kind of the fun of it. You fucker. Oh. Oh, that was amazing. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was the cleanest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Get that out of here. I don't want you in there. Get out of my car. That was so clean. Okay, there's one. There we go. That's two. Okay, and then the question is, can I drive this back over there? The easiest way, you just want to go, like, walk into a door, essentially. And whatever's in your cart will stay. Okay, I see those two up there. I want to grab those. That one's also there. Actually, can I don't want to talk to the pig cop. Fuck the pig cop. I hate him. Me and all my homies hate the pig cop. There we go. There we go. We're making progress! Oh, yeah, we'll just go for it. The way this game works is that your cart kind of has like a magnet to it almost. Is the best way I can describe it. So you can kind of put crazy shit in your cart in all kinds of ways and it'll just kind of stick around. Unless it does that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it will just kind of magnetize. One. Two. That's kind of what I mean, and I don't exactly remember how Tears of the Kingdom works, but, like, look at this. Like, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom kind of has a little more physics going on. This game has no physics. It goes, this is fun. It's got fun physics. Look at that. I can just... whee! I mean, if you go too far, you know, but they'll pretty much stay no matter what, unless I really fuck it up. Stop. Physics with an F for fun. Okay, except when it does that shit. Stop. I just wanna get over there. What does her book say? The showdown. Get your stupid text off screen. I don't think that's legible. Oh yeah, that looks like it'll fit. Yes, yes. Alright. Still nothing, dude. That's it? Did all that for that? Fuck, I've been scammed. How do you say that? Shittix for shitty physics? Shittix for shitty physics. Say that 5 times fast. Shizzix for shitty physics. Ooh. Dude, I've got this down to a science! My science! They took my science away from me. My shizzix. Ooh, okay. I see what you're doing. Oh, you fuck. You fucker. You cocksucking wanker. No, don't go in the... Okay, you know, actually, that's fine. That's fine. I could spend hours just fucking around in this. I don't know, like, in one sense I go, there's no way they didn't know about this, right? There's no way they accidentally... there's no way they accidentally didn't know this was a thing. Like, it's the most basic thing. You put something in your cart and you jump on top of it. Like, they had to have known. They had to have known. I can't believe that they didn't know that this was a thing in their own game. Because even still, like, this game got DLC, which is another reason why I picked the rare replay version, because it has a DLC on here. You tell me they never patched it? They had to have known. They had to have known. I refuse to believe that they didn't know, and they knew it was fun, and they said, screw it. That's my belief. I will go to my grave like that. Please be funky wheels. Fucking liquid squirter. There's a joke in there somewhere, I'm sure. Okay, there's something at the very top of this thing. I do really hate the character designs, though. Not Banjo and Cast, but all the extras, like the fucking rhinos and pigs and shit. They're all gross, and I don't like them. Wait, where was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, calm down. Where was... There was one more, wasn't there? Up there. Oh. Where'd that box go? Hello, little box. Come here. This reminds you of Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, not so much. Breath of the Wild's another game I would love to play again. That's like one of my earliest streams with... Oh, fuck you, no! One of my earliest streams was Breath of the Wild, and I imagine that's probably not probably not very quality, but that's okay. That was back when I was in the apartment. That was a long time ago. Man, I was like... Chat, how long have I been streaming for? Too long? Too long. I think the answer is too long. Too long and too inconsistent. There we go. Oh, wrong. Too many buttons on this stupid controller. I think I'm stuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go warp. Would you like to warp? Would you like to warp to Warlock Mountain? Okay. Please be good wheels. Please be good wheels. Come on, baby. Gamble for me. Egg turrets. Building blocks. Oh, why this game won't let me slap him? I want to slap him so bad. I'll be back for you. I'm sure you just get them at some point. I think you might actually get it for beating Grintilda, but fuck that. This is too much fun. What other fun things can we find? Like, you're not even able to go up these slopes right now. Like, that's how out of the way I'm going. Is you're just not able to go up there. So me just even going just right over here is way where I'm not supposed to be yet. So don't tell nobody. Shh, it's our little secret. You know, I don't even want to do that yet. I don't even care. Actually, honestly, I think that is right. Because I don't think you can use your creations in the hub world. Actually, that's exactly how that works. You can't use your creations anyway, so it would only help me in the levels. I forgot about that. Oh well, I'm having fun. You having fun, chat? How's your day going? There's a whole section up there, but I really don't want to get up there right now. That place is complicated. Let me up! Okay, this is the last one that I'm gonna do, and then we'll go fight Gruntilda, I guess. I got plenty of parts now to goof around with. No, don't get in the fucking car! Yes, grippy wheels! Woo! High grip wheels! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now we can do levels. I forget that doesn't help me here, but that's literally doesn't matter. I just wanted them for in here. Day's going pretty alright. Pretty good. Okay. Glad to hear. How was lunch? How was school? How are your grades? You meet anybody new? Fuck you. Get oh my gosh, just immediately give me I need the wheels, dude. Okay. Wheels. High grip wheels, baby. Okay, how do I there we go. I don't even care about the rest of this. I don't even care. That's all I need. Warning, your vehicle has not been saved. Save. Oh, shit. Wait. Do I have all my old... Oh, I got my old ones. Can I use those? Okay, hold on. Wait. No. I don't... I guess from my previous saves. Oh no, I didn't know these were all here. That's gonna make a huge difference. That's gonna be so fun. Oh, cuz fast, custom vehicle, better buggy, the bucket, the what the fuck? Behem, bad plane. Charlie Mach 1, bad plane. Wow, I cannot believe. Oh, I'm so glad these are here. I forgot about these completely. Okay, you know what? I don't want to save. So do I have better wheels now? Or are these I believe these are the better wheels. They seem to be. So it just didn't save it. But my question is, I don't have those parts. Oh my god, that song, holy shit. That used to be my alarm. That used to be my alarm every morning. Actually, let's go back into it. I just want to hear it again. I haven't heard that in forever. Oh, that's so weird. Because, like, I hear that song and all I can think about is, oh, that's my alarm. I actually bought that on iTunes. And that was the only song I ever bought on iTunes back in the day. And, for whatever reason, like, if I wanted to listen to music on YouTube or whatever, it's not the same kind of format. So every time I would plug it into my car, it would play the song. Because it's the only song I had on my phone. Every morning, 8 o'clock, this song. Okay, anyways, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. That's okay. Load vehicle. Your blueprints. Place the current vehicle in the garage. You want to continue. Oh. Okay, so I can't use I can't use it unless I have the parts. Oh. That's actually amazing. Holy shit. That actually makes me so happy though that I have those vehicles. Even though they're all shit, I don't care about them. That's excellent. Okay, so like why the hell is this one named 22? I assume I don't have parts for any of these. Town blueprint. Yeah, do that, and then I'm going to why is that doing that? Why is that happening? Oh, because X and Y are backwards on fucking Xbox. That's why. That's why I keep messing up and pressing stuff. Okay, power. I don't want jets, I want engine. I have a medium engine. So let me throw that shit right here. I keep doing it. Woo! And then fuel. I have another fuel, so I'm just gonna throw that like right under here. Okay, and I will save vehicle, new blueprint. This is when I wish I had the 360 pad, which I do have on the 360, but I don't have this. I don't have it on this one. What is delete? I'm just gonna name it temp. You'll notice that I really don't give a fuck about the names on these things. Like, if it's just something I'm using for a moment, it's like, it's fine. Oh, look at that. We already got speed going. Yeah. Perfect. All right, Grunty, where you at? And we shouldn't have some of these parts already, obviously. So, should make things way easier. Where are you at? It says you're right here. Oh, what the fuck? Meow. Meow. Our school gave us Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Oh, that's cool. I miss when Chick-fil-A or like Pizza Hut, they'd bring you that shit. It's pretty cool. Middle school is pretty cool. Also, I missed that chat message as well. Is the Bad Plane a reference to Bad Piggies? Probably not, but that's another good game. I should stream that. I haven't played Bad Piggies so long. Man, that game actually... Hold up. Time out. Did Bad Piggies or Nuts and Bolts come out first? Bad Piggies release date 2012. So this game came out 4 years previous. Okay, I mean it's obviously they're very different levels of games and stuff. I just thought it was interesting. Evil Witch has stolen the Loco Coco coconuts and will make her escape, and is making her escape. You need to knock the coconuts out of her vehicle. Remember when someone said something about wishing there were coconuts in this game? Do I have news for you? Oh, I gotta shoot it out of her thing, don't I? I totally missed that part. Let's see. Projectiles. Bumper. I thought I had like a gun thing. Do I not? Ammo. Storage tray. Weapons. Free. What is under free ammo? Okay. Grenade. How do I go up? Why is this not connecting anywhere? Okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to play this game again. Wheel, storage, fuel. We'll just place that like here. Beautiful. There's my little creation. Oh yeah. Okay. That should work. Bro's finally playing a good Banjo game. Thank God. Fuck you, bitch. They're all good. What are you talking about? Okay, downside, I'm not gonna be able to chase her. I need to get in like the center. Say hello to... What was that? Okay, that's fine. Say hello to my little gun. Where are you at? Where'd she go? Oh my god, the controls are backwards. Did she just run away? She drives all the way over there. Okay, wait, so this isn't gonna work. Okay, let me rethink this. Or a vehicle that's big, heavy, or powerful. I mean, okay. And then power engine small, like that. This is gonna take me I'm kind of struggling with the controls just a bit. I don't know. I think it's honestly because I'm not used to Xbox. I keep like thinking one button's the right thing and it's not. Okay, that looks good. And then let's see, what weapons do we have? Egg gun, egg turret. Okay, I think that might work better to put that like up front. That grenade gun. Actually, I would assume grenade gun would work better than gun, no? It's like that. And then fuel, small. I'll put another small fuel there. I think... What What more does this weigh? I mean, look at... Okay, wait, hold on. I need to take this stupid thing off. I mean, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, efficient. I'm gonna blow her away. Yeah, I can ram into them, but that doesn't really do a ton. Oh, you bitch. Beautiful. I'm so good at this game. Put me on the leaderboards. Ah, now we got the high grips. You know what they say about the grippy, the good grip. Someone, can I post Tim's and Discord when you're asleep for the fans? The fuck is Tim's? Also, when I first played this, I had no idea what you were supposed to do for an hour and stopped. I think this game has a problem where there's too much text. It's not a great tutorial. I will say it's a little rough. Like, I've played this, so I kind of know exactly what I need to do at any given moment. But I think everybody has that experience where you're just like, what the fuck am I doing right now? And then you kind of just make your way into it. But everything makes sense. It's just not... If you're not sitting there and reading everything, it will not hold your hand. Small engine, small fuel, small propeller, egg gun, small ammo. Thank you for giving me stuff. And also more blueprints, which will be useful at some point, maybe. So I think the numbers over the door is the amount of jiggies you have. So, like, this one won't unlock until we have 8. But now we have grippy car wheels in the overworld, which means we can just go up and go to other places without any issue. Also, the bloom's a lot more noticeable during the night, is it not? Like, even Gruntilda has, like her bloom. You can kind of see it. It's just wacky, because you don't really see that shit anymore. That was very, a thing of its time. 360 era, early PS4, heavy bloom everywhere. But yeah, so you can just get up here, and now you got new areas and levels and all kinds of fun shit. You can definitely see, like, when we're driving up to, through the window, like, the way it kind of goes around, like, that circle around the light. It's just very obvious, like, early bloom kind of shit. Which, does it look good? I would say no, but, like, what are you gonna do? Also, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go get some tissue paper, because I'm dying! So hold on one sec. Watch this beautiful cutscene! Actually, seriously, this is my favorite level of the bunch, so this is gonna be cool. Logbox 720! Actually, you know what? Screw it. I want to sit and watch this cutscene. Screw it. You're gonna have to just sit and wait. This is easily the best level in this game. At least aesthetic-wise. The helpline the one-man maintenance crew. I really do like that all the characters play characters. This sounds like a Project Dream song. The Gusty Girl Gamer. That was what a gamer looked like in 2008, chat. He's a hacker. I like that Jolly Roger became like a mainstay, essentially. Okay, hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Ugh. Come on. Would you like to know why I'm sick? Because my job decided, hey, you know what'd be great? What if you went and worked in like 30-degree weather and not actually do anything? You're just sitting out there and watching people play baseball for 4 or 5 hours. How's that? And then I sit out there for 4 or 5 hours, and then I go the whole time, and I'm cold as shit. And then I'm like, oh, everything's fine, everything's Gucci. And then you wake up the next day and your nose is burning again. It's like, dude, I just got over being sick. I'm so tired of it. All right, I'm done. I would recommend not being sick. Taking your vitamins. Honestly, I don't know why the fuck I just get sick so freaking often. It feels like it. Honestly, it's not true. I don't know. Yes, the Xbox. This is the saddest thing. Hold on, we gotta get to the top of it. Banjo. So this is an Xbox 360 Xbox version of Banjo-Kazooie, which is not a thing. This game did not get a physical Banjo-Kazooie disc. But let me read this. Fuck you. Get out of here. Banjo-Kazooie. You bitch, go away. You know what? Fuck that guy. I love this song though. Banjo-Kazooie Rare 1998. Would y'all go away? The Bear and Bird's first adventure. Will anyone remember nuts and bolts in a decade? Come back in 2018 and find out. Ain't that something? Ain't that fucking something? The answer is yes. Technically nothing happened in 2018, like at all. I don't think anything Banjo related happened in 2018. But in 2019, we did get Banjo and Smash Bros. But I remember there was speculation for years that we'll get the next Banjo game in 2018. It said so on the Banjo disc. But yeah. Also, very weird looking, like it's got the now old Rare logo on it. Like the weird, I don't know, because I don't use that anymore. You got the old Microsoft Game Studio logo. That doesn't exist like that anymore. It's just a whole fake disc. I don't know. It's just interesting. But yeah, I think this is supposed to be the inside of an Xbox 360, or I don't know what it's actually supposed to be. It's supposed to be something. But the music in the background has like secret lyrics in it. There's only 5 stages in this game. And Nutty Acres is easily the most boring of the bunch. This level's really cool. And then you got the one that's basically just a big homage to the first 2 Banjo games, which is cool. And it's got great music in that one. And then there's the Coliseum level, which is basically just about sports, which is fine. I mean, that level's okay. And then you have the final level. Oh, shit! I'm trying to remember what the final level is, like a big greenhouse or something. It feels very alien. I don't quite remember. So this level is probably my favorite, and then the Banjo homage level. There was also supposed to be a 6th level that was, actually, I don't know what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be cowboy themed, is what it was. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, if you, like, touch some of this stuff, you'll mess up the visuals in the game. You saw it for a second. I don't know what determines it. Why are you not doing it now? Yeah, see? That's, I don't know. I don't know why. I think it might be a random thing. But it's very cool. You just kind of walk over and you smack it and it'll glitch out sometimes. But why it doesn't do it consistently, I don't know. I never trust gamers' theories, as they thought we were getting Skull Kid because Sakurai. Oh yeah, specific chair colors in the background during Smash Direct. Yeah, man, that was a fun time. I think the biggest disappointment is that none of it came true, right? Rest in peace, Smash Bros. Theories. We'll never get that kind of shit ever again. That era from like in 2018, trying to speculate who's going to be in Smash, man. The console antenna has fallen off. Congo maintenance, high. So the console can work using vehicles that let you carry or lift. Okay. But yeah, we thought we were going to get a lot of characters, and there's the Grinch leak and all that. Man, that feels like ancient knowledge now, but yeah, that was very cool. I remember that. And I think, again, the biggest problem with all that is that it never became true. It's like all that knowledge is pointless now. Oh, hey, fuck off. Go away. Okay, I actually don't know where to take this. I was not really paying attention. This is an ADHD person's worst nightmare. Fuck off. Whoa. Why did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch that cutscene again. Let me talk to you. Uh-huh. Oh, I can't watch it again? Take it up high into Klungo's console to get it working. Oh, you just need to get it up high. I see. I don't have anything to fly yet. No, I wanted to do it. Wrong button! Klungo, please let me in. I understand the assignment now. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. What's your worst nightmare? I don't know, chat. What are you dreaming about? They weren't asking what my worst nightmare is. They were asking what their worst nightmare is. So now I have to figure out. Chat member, what are you fearful of? What do you fear? I fear that won't. I fear we'll never get another Banjo game ever again. That's my biggest fear. Oh, there's the Viva Pinata disc. That was high enough? Oh, we barely missed that trophy as well. I might be able to do that faster. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna build vehicle. Go in here. All I want to do is add an engine. Add the medium engine to the bottom. That's it. And then let me out, and I'm gonna do it again. I should probably save that creation, because I think it resets every time you leave a level, but that's fine. I'll do that in a sec. You said this would be your worst nightmare, ADHD brain. Oh, yeah. I don't know why the question mark's there. Gotcha. Yeah. This whole game is just like, okay, I need you to go over here. I mean, isn't that like a lot of games, though? Make it. There we go. I don't know. I think that's why I like certain games that I can kind of just flow with. Like, if it's Sonic or, you know, a lot of like platformer stuff like that is because there's an obvious goal. A lot of games that are smaller, it kind of just works better. And it keeps me, I guess, engaged, and also I don't have to, it's more skill based than it is like, where do you need to walk to? You know, and that, something like Red Dead Redemption, I could just see myself spending hundreds of hours and not getting anything done, you know? I've never played Red Dead, I don't know. I could be wrong. Banjo-Tooie disc. Does this have a secret message? I only know about the one on the Banjo disc. I hate these guys so much. Alright, let's see. Banjo-Tooie Rare 2000. The leather... Does that say? The length? The lengthier and... Okay, I couldn't see because the black. The lengthier and more complex sequel to Banjo-Kazooie that includes everything and the kitchen sink. Did you like it more or less? I liked it more. I liked it more. I like Banjo-Tooie. I prefer Banjo-Tooie. It's kind of cute though that they add like little things on this. Again, this whole game isn't just a self-hate text box, but it definitely feels that way sometimes. Ghoulies Rare 2003. I can't see it. A lighthearted haunted house romp with ninja imps. That's right, it did. And DJ mummies. You'll probably find a copy in a good bargain bin everywhere. And good bargain bins everywhere. Yeah, the game did not sell well. Everyone knows that though. And then It's Mr. Pants, which was a Game Boy Advance game, not a Xbox game. Mr. Pants 2003, our website mascot that somehow managed to get its own game. It's highly doubtful whether he'll get another. Or any game for that matter. Just cute little Easter eggs, I guess. I just wish that we could get Rare games again. It's sad. It bothers me. Where's my team? FYI, they're not report. If they don't report in pronto, they'll be caught by the console firewall. And I've warned them about it. Hogface, you're a real swine to the tech guys. I don't waste my time dealing with low-ranked workers. Everybody's replaceable. Wow, coming from the Microsoft game. That's crazy. Wow. My technicals are going to be... Okay, I don't care. Just go. Firewall due to sweep the console, but the technicals are stranded. Yeah. Choose a vehicle capable or carrying passengers. Okay, yeah, I need to make... I think that's what it means by passengers. We'll see. I pressed the wrong button. Stumbling, can you talk like Banjo but have it specifically be if he was meeting Viper for the first time? Well, well, gosh. Viper, I don't think you can kidnap people like that, Viper. Oh, jeez. I don't think you can do that, Viper. Is that good enough? You happy now? I don't know. My Banjo voice is just fucking like Goofy's voice, essentially. Okay, yeah, that is what that is. Good to know. Man, the music in this game is so cool. Oh no! Oh! Hey! Please get back in here. Come on, we can still make it. We still make it before Thomas. I keep wanting to call him Turkey Tom. That's not his name in the slightest. It's Trophy Thomas. Turkey Tom. My issue with open world RPGs, I get burnt out before even doing it, even like half the stories. That's, yeah. I think that's a problem with most. I mean, I don't know if Red Dead's considered an RPG or not, but probably not. I would assume not, but maybe it is. I think that's everything we have to do in this area. But, yeah, I mean, it depends. Is it fun to run around? Is it fun to do things, you know? Like, I feel like that's kind of the thing with Breath of the Wild is you run around, you do shit, and it's fun to control Link. I would argue that control is probably the most important thing in any game. Oh, it's right here. And a lot of games screw that up, you know? Like, I haven't played a ton of GTA, I'll be real. I'm kind of talking on my ass on this. But I'm pretty confident the characters don't control well. The cars are fun to control. I think that's why people don't like GTA 4. Because the car's not nearly as entertaining to drive. But, you know, the other games, the characters don't control super well. But the gunplay's fun and, you know, whatever. But I don't know. Oh, we already have another world opening up. It looks like... Okay, so I think to do the final area, we have to get 75 jiggies. I think that's what this is. There's no way... I don't think I'm going to complete this game by any means, but we can at the very least, you know, tentatively be like... Yeah. Try to do a little... good. What am I saying? What the fuck am I talking about? Does anyone know? If you know, please reach out to me and let me know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I wish I knew. Alright. That's all I got. Thanks, guys. Bye. I don't even know if there's like really a completion thing for this game. Oh no. Banjo, what in the fuck are you doing? Oh. Oh, why is that control weird? Fuck that. Is that what that is? No, that's still... What the fuck? I'm so confused. The swimming's very weird. I think it's just Mario 64, but it felt very... I don't know. Forget it. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I can't say in good faith I'm gonna 100% this because I don't know if this game really even has a 100%. I think it's kind of just... I don't know. It is what it is, you know? You play it... Because I think specifically with like the notes and stuff, I don't think there's even a set amount. Kind of just has like a random amount of notes that you can collect. Maybe though. I know there's also DLC and other stuff that I've never really dabbled with. Do we want to do Banjo Land? I guess we do Banjo Land. Why is that pig got a bra on made of coconuts? Where the hell is this level? Okay, I think it's over there. The problem is we don't have the swim stuff. So you kind of just sink in the water. So you can't, I mean, you can. Just not easily. Why would you do that? I'm not a piece of meat, you know. Debatable. Okay, so yeah, you can't make it up there. Wait, did I? Wait, did I did it somehow. I made it up here. Ooh, I wonder what's behind the gate. I can't wait to find out what's behind the gate. Is there anything actually up here? Is this what the level is? That's what I would sound like if I was a Banjo character. I liked Yooka-Laylee a lot. I thought it was good. I like all the, well, I guess the second game and the remake. I like both of those, but it just doesn't scratch the same itch, you know? I don't know. And you gotta imagine, it wouldn't cost that much money to make a new game. Come on, Rare, please give me a new game, please. Listen, Banjo 3E, Nuts and Bolts 2, Super Banjo RPG, like, you know, just to start pumping them out. Haha. Okay, what do I get? Large jet, torpedoes, and springs are cool. That'll be useful. Okay. I guess let's do this area and just keep doing this. Oh, but I need 10 for that one. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. So how do I see my totals? I got 7 out of 131. Which is definitely a random amount. I think if I go to the doorways, I can see. Shut up. I do not care about the batteries. Oh, you know, I just realized what the Genjos are. I just realized you got the King Jingling's got like a casino thing or something that you play. That's what those are for. So wait, I need 8 for those. What am I missing? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. So I have to have missed a Jiggy up here. 2 out of 2. Oh, here it is. I'm just really, really dumb. I love that stock sound effect of like "Kuchink." Hi Banjo. Too many challenges for Humba's super all-girl gaming clan. Race held to prove best hand-eye coordination. Banjo will join in. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna put that motor back on. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I gotta use whatever this vehicle is. Oh! Okay. Rear view mirrors. Bro, you fucking cocksucker. Try that again. You skipped the cutscene? Yeah, I think I instinctually do that. I'll try not to skip them going forward. Screw you, Mumbo. You will never win. Like, you fucking magnetized to me, dude. There we go. The music in this game is so underrated. Like, everyone talks about the first two games' soundtracks, and it's like very true, but also this is so nice. Like the big band, you know, kind of thing. Viva Pinata's soundtrack is also very, very good. It's kind of the opposite of this. I mean, it's still Grant, but it's a lot more relaxed, because that's kind of what that game is. Why? Not bad for a beginner. Good enough for Jiggy. Maybe even good enough to play against Manufactured Girl Clan. Here, can I see that cutscene again? No. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to skip it. Just had the 3, I think, going, yeah, we'll race. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, because sometimes it is just text. I think. Okay, I think blue means that it's above me. Ooh. People only talk about the first 2 games because no one wants you to be happy, Stumblin'. Fuck! You don't want me to be happy, you just... That's me shooting my guns. Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. No, it's probably true though. Nobody wants me happy. Who would want me to be happy? Psh, stupid. Dumb and stupid. I mean, the fact there's only 5 Banjo games kind of, it's kind of strange. And one of those wasn't supposed to be a Banjo game, so... No. Go. Okay. Oh, we have a Viva Pinata disc. Rare 2006, a delight. Okay, so this must have been the last game Grant worked on then. A delightful mix of gardening and papery critters. Collection winner of best game no one played. Sequel now available. Rare was in a bad headspace for this game. I'm just saying. Rare, is everything going okay at home, buddy? Is there anything you want to talk about? No. can I do a CQ impression? I don't know what you sound like. I don't know. Hello, it is me, CQ, and I am here to talk to you about... Actually, that's not true. I do know what you sound like because your videos, duh. You sound like a generic white guy. I don't know. Or better yet, hello, it is me, CQ, and I am here to tell you about Hey You Pikachu and the sleepy game that I forgot what the name of it was. Mr. Sleepy Pants or something. Mr. Sleep. The game, now available on Steam. You have a much better YouTuber voice than I do, to be fair. I need to carry out maintenance work to make this console run at 100 gigaflops. I don't think gigaflops is the thing. But the brightness level... I gotta wait for the text to go back down. But the brightness level is hurting my eyes. He wears magnifying glasses stuck to his face and wonders why he's short-sighted. Sounds more like grunt work for us, Banjo. Maybe each one does have a cutscene. The brightness control units are set way too high. I'm getting a migraine. I can't work like this. Stop making excuses, Geek Boy. Maybe you're just incompetent? Don't be cruel. Use this wrench to fix the lighting, and I can get the console running at maximum speed. Oh, it's me, Bottles. Hello. Also, wait. I'll come back to that. Hold on. That's a creeper right there, is it not? You can't tell me it's not. The little green thing over there? So this is the first flying machine. Oh, my knacker. Oh, my knackers. Oh, my knackers. This definitely controls where if you push forward, it very much only takes you forward. And then if you press, or if you let go, it'll immediately shoot you up. It's one of those things that you kind of have to get a feel for. So remember Young Conquer and then Project Dream Conquer game. Yeah. Which I did play Project Spark Conquer's Big Reunion or whatever that was. I did play that. I actually have a short that's been sitting forever. I have so many shorts, chat. You know how often I'll sit down and be like, I'm gonna make a short, and then I'll like halfway through make one or whatever and then be like, I don't know. It's not clicking the same as the other ones, and then I won't make them. Also, how did I fuck that up? Oh, there it goes. I'm pretty sure I had a Young Conquer short that's been sitting there forever, and I just never finished it. It shouldn't have like a satisfying ending to it. That's kind of the problem with making shorts off of like I'm a lot more mindful of it now, but I don't know. I need to go back through that stream and see if I can't find something that's better. I'm rambling again. La 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 la. Oh, I meant to look back at that creeper thing. Shit. Okay, I'll go back and look at it later. There's a little dude who's walking on fours and he was green, and I was like, that is a creeper 2008, 9, 10, 11. Is that how math works? Something like that. Before Minecraft even existed? At least 1 year before the creeper existed. Because it started 2009. Speaking of micro slop and their stupid... Oh, that thing's over here. I hate that cat. And their stupid Minecraft stuff. They're supposed to put out a new update with tiny little creatures. It's gonna date the stream. With tiny little, like, all the mobs have baby forms now. It's like, oh, that's cool. Still not out yet. It's supposed to come out in a couple days, maybe, or something. And they're already gonna do another Minecraft Live where they show a bunch of updates again before I can even play the update they're already putting out. It's like every time I want to play that game, I'll go, oh, but there's something that they're gonna add later. I can't wait to play that version. Constantly. I haven't sat down and felt satisfied playing that game like, oh, I'm playing a complete package in years. I'm sick of it. I don't like it. I don't want to keep doing this shit. Just, why can't a game just sit on its own for a bit? Because money. That's why. Because money. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so I think it said there were 4 Jiggies in this level. See, that's kind of the problem with this game, I guess, is that I can understand you want your levels to have different states of existence. You know, Mario 64 style, I get it. What I don't understand is why there's just a random amount of different levels in each world. Or different activities and different amounts of Jiggies and stuff. And I guess the pause screen does show you like a generalization, but like there's no way to see specifically what you have and haven't done per area. So it, I don't know, it's a little weird. I've been dying to ask this, but why the long face, Mr. Fit? They're watching me. I feel them staring, ready to pounce when I least expect it. You believe me, don't you, Banjo? I'm not cracking up. Okay, Mr. Fit, calm yourself down and tell us who's after you. The grunt bots. They'll lie in wait whenever I go on a run. At this rate, I'll be unfit and the sweaty green goblin Klungo. I'll be more unfit than the sweaty green goblin. All these fake names. Follow me around the island and see it for yourself. They only seem to attack when I take a breather. Not that I need to take a breather. You understand. If you're coming, you and Kazooie better be ready to show up. I remember this one being a little more complicated. I don't remember what I did for this one. Oh, hi, Banjo and Kazooie and Mumbo. Hello, friends. Okay, and then I want ammo, and then I'm gonna want, I guess, I'll put an egg turret here and an egg turret there. And then, like, a grenade here, here, here. How do I, yeah, like that. Put that there. Excellent. Perfect. Well, I'm going to save this one because I'm tired. That's not what I wanted. Vehicle database. Save. Yeah. And then I wonder why I have so many just random shit vehicles. I do like Banjo and Sonic and All Sorts Racing on Xbox. Yeah, I do too. Actually, I should play that sometime. Add that to the list. But see, if we did that, I'd have to play the other racing Sonic games. Wow, he just kicked the shit out of him. Actually, this is way easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, no, I said that. Let me out. Let me out. Shit. Let me go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Do not screw this up for me. Get the fuck away. Where'd you go, bitch? Okay. Would a Sonic R stream be funny, chat? I could do it. Actually, Sonic R seems kind of fun. Like, I've never actually played it, but it seems interesting. Oh, I tried! I tried! I'm still in the seat. I don't know. What do I do? How do I fix myself? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Here, I'm gonna restart this shit. Fuck these guys. I don't hate how this game looks, but I don't like how it looks either. I guess, yeah. That was kind of my point earlier, is like it's like too realistic, but also not realistic enough, and also it's like the felt stuff is strange, and I don't know, dude. I don't know, this game is weird. Like, I get these little bulls are supposed to be plastic, but they kind of look off, and then the carpet stuff looks a little too gritty, but not soft. I don't know. It is a unique style, and then the bloom is also so heavy on this game, and that kind of makes a difference. And bro, you're gonna have to get that log out of your way, dude. Oh shit, I just ran out of ammo because I used it all up. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. How far do you need to go, man? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Immediately, what do I need and what do I not need? I don't think I need all that. I think that's fine. Honestly, that's probably fine. I'm gonna go like that, and then I'm going to ammo. Oh shit, let me do that. And then projection, nope. Weapons. I think that should be fine. What's your favorite racing game? Favorite racing game. I guess there's a difference between like a racing game and a kart racer. I mean, I really like Diddy Kong Racing. I just think the mechanics are fun. How the... Maybe having them so spread out is a problem. I don't know. It's fine. I also really like Double Dash. That's a more recent revelation, but I really like Double Dash. Honestly, simulation racers, I don't know a ton about. I won't pretend I do. But like the Gran Turismo games, I like a lot. When I was young, I used to play Gran Turismo a lot. It was like one of the few games I had on PS2, and I remember spending a lot of time in that. Also like ATV off-road and stuff. But see, I don't... Does that all count as racer? Actually, you know what? MotorStorm is an excellent game. I love MotorStorm 1 and 2. I think those are excellent. That was... some YouTube guy made a video talking about those games. And I just happened to try them. And those are great. I should stream those too. Man, see, that's the problem, is that there's just so many games. There's so many games. I'll never get through streaming all of them. Shit, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on? No! Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Tricky ass motherfucker. At this point, I don't even give a fuck. I don't care. Just go. Just go, bitch. I'll come back and get this stupid trophy later. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. I have a torpedo thing, right? Can I use that? I know I'm not technically supposed to have that yet, but... Torpedo. Can I... I don't know how this works, to be honest, so let's find out. Actually, where is my car at? That's not my fucking car, dude. What just happened? Okay. I guess I'll save it. Alright, I mean, that seems to work. It doesn't use a ton of ammo, so that's all I was kind of worried about. Okay. Can you build a bike? I don't think you can build a bike, actually. I think the thing becomes unbalanced. You might be able to. Eliminated. But I think that should track them face on, so. Like I said, I remember this one being annoying, so. Yeah, that works. That's great. What do you mean? Also, I just realized I was looking at the wrong thing the whole time. I actually don't know how much ammo this uses. I was looking at the gas going, oh, that doesn't move. No shit, that's the gas, idiot. Let's see how much this uses. That's still not bad. God, this mission sucks so much. How does that work? The fuck you mean? Whatever, I don't even care. I don't want to do this anymore. Screw this guy. I'm not doing this. Wimp out. Fuck you. I'm leaving. I honestly don't even recall what I did. I think I might have, like, built something around him. Oh, okay. Good physics. What the fuck is happening? Where to go if you think you will embarrass yourself? I know, this game's got interesting writing. That's a nice way to put it. Remember, she's a witch cat. She can't be trusted. Be prepared. Don't let me down, okay? I have an unblemished reputation. Okay, I can create a fast vehicle that doesn't suck. I mean, really, right now, you can make a really fast shit, but the thing is, you don't, you know, you gotta have balance or whatever. We'll just go like that. That should be fine. Oh no, it's not faster than me. Close, but not quite. I figured not. What the fuck was that? Fuck you, bitch. Oi. Also, you cheated. Oh! Why'd it go that way? What does it know that I don't know? Oh. Oh, it knew the shortcut. Oh. I will win this. You will not win. Screw you. You're not gonna win. Move. No, 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 no! You suck! Fuck this guy. This guy can go to hell before he dies. What's Diddy Blood Riz Baby? What on? I am not reading that shit, chat. What the That's like half of that shit's not even relevant anymore. You just typed skibbity 67 in my chat. Okay, first off, I don't think I've heard anyone say skibbity in a long time, buddy. Or Riz or whatever the fuck else you just typed. Yeah, look how much faster we are now. Whee! Bro's living in 2000... I don't even know what year. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop everything. Oh! I will win. You shan't win. Why won't you get up there? The fuck is your problem? Get up there. See, the problem is my car's so like heavy on the sides and shit. I could definitely rebuild it better, but you know what? Who wants to do that? It's all about speed, baby. I am speed. How did you get there? You're a fucking bitch is what you are. You're a cocksucker. Stupid fucking cat. You get a lot more traction when you let go. Or whatever. You can turn a lot more when you let off the gas. This is so dumb. I love that I'm frustrated at my own creation. I'm like, fucking hate this thing so much. So I'm gonna be with my kids and be like, I hate you so much. I hate that I created you. Oh my god. Okay, okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna create something better. Fuck this. Bro acts like the Rizzler isn't a thing. What year do you think it is, dude? I can't remember the last time the fat kid's been talked about. The fat kid doesn't have an audience, I don't think, dude. That was like a meme for a minute. People went, haha, funny fat kid, and that was the end of it. I don't think there was more to it than that. There, that controls way better. Well, way better in air quotes. It is better. Oh! Rear view mirrors. Whee! You're a cheating little bastard, you stupid cat. Move out of my damn way. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid cheating bastard cat. Why is there cum on my screen? Oh! I don't want to quit. I hate this game. Why do the balls keep touching you? It's scaring. Yes, the spiky little balls. They keep touching me. I do not consent to the balls touching me, but they touch me anyways. Not gonna fuck it up this time. We're gonna do the same thing this bitch is doing. We're gonna just cut straight through. Cause fuck that stupid cat and his stupid cheating. I'll cheat too. Eee! Like Banjo's like shaking his fist. Oh, you motherfucker. You fucking get in there! I could build something better. I really could. I could. Something that's not so fucking top heavy. I could. But you know what? At this point, I might as well. What do you mean? I'm building something better. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Okay, look. Look, here's what we need. I'm gonna remove that, this, that, and this. And then I'm gonna go to wheels. I'm gonna high grip. I'm gonna place them here. Okay, just like that. And then I'm gonna go to body. I'm gonna go light, and I'm gonna go to the cube, and I'm gonna put the cube right here and here and not there and right here, and that's the perfect vehicle. The ugliest thing you've ever seen, that's gonna be my vehicle, okay? That's it right there. That's what's gonna make me win. What? Oh. Okay, wait. I screwed up. I didn't realize those were on the bottom. Okay, hold on. Fuel, small. I can't fucking see. Okay, and then power, engines, medium. Perfect machine. Perfect. Cannot lose machine because it is perfect. Okay, bad start, but that's fine. Bro! The fuck is happening? I'm putting in my other headphone. I gotta focus. Focus time. Time to become a much better gamer. Wahoo! Oh, what am I doing? I gotta get that. What am I doing? It's all an illusion. Nothing is real. Okay. Okay. Diddy Kong Racing, this is not, you know? But that's okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just now realizing I have air control while I'm in the air. I should definitely be angling correctly for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn it. No. No, fuck you. Move. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, baby! There we go. Did I create my own problem? Did I just not have, you know, I could just use the basic vehicle and probably done just fine anyways? Screw you. It's not the same. Uh-huh. Look at that beautiful vehicle. Beautiful. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to help him. Fuck that guy. Oh, 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 that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get up here. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hello, little mole man, Bottles. Squadron leader Bottles at your service. How about training to become a cool fly guy like myself, the profession of champions? Okay. Also, Stumbling, I was asked to go to a girl's place this Sunday so she could cook for me. I woke up yesterday to me being blocked out of nowhere. I don't even know what I did, so dating is going well. You know... Oh, am I supposed to just get height right now? Listen, man, you know, girls will be girls, you know? And if she wasn't good enough for you, she lets you know by blocking you, you know? That's how you gotta look at it. I don't know, dude. That's fucked up. I don't know. Why are you interacting with girls who are fucked up? I don't know. I think if a girl did that to me, I think I would just end it all, you know? But I wouldn't say that aloud to my chat because, you know, I don't want to be held responsible for someone's death, you know? But you know, it might be time to pull the plug, Chaz. That's all I'm getting at, because that's rough, buddy. But also, you know, it's not you, it was her. Whoa. Did I not? Oh, I'm... What? I thought I just had to land. I thought that was the end of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? Oh my god, this goes on forever. I only agree to be fair for free food. That sounds like a Chat, I don't think I'm the right person to give dating advice, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, I don't have dating problems, because everyone's got dating problems, but like, I don't know, bro. That just sounds tough, man. Maybe, I don't know, what dating apps are out there, you know? Tinder's always an option, you know? Get on Tinder, talk to some girls. Hinge, back when I was looking, you know, when I first moved out, I was looking and I was like, Hinge, it looks like a great app. I don't know if it still is or not, but you know, it also exists. Oh, I need to do it. No. There you go. Wait, no, do a flip. Why is it not working? Bro, that is straight up a flip. I think I did it wrong. The amount of times I've been paid to message shit is insane. Even if I had a girl ask me to pay for her cancer treatment. What the fuck? Listen, I'm trying to be nice, but also, like, dude, if there's a cancer girl and she's like, can you pay for my treatments? The girl's gonna be gone in like a year anyways, you know? Don't pay for her shit. She's not gonna be there anymore. What does it matter? Oh, that's fucked up. I'm just kidding. That's crazy though. Yo, bro, that's crazy for real. No cap. Cap's another one of those words that I don't think anyone uses anymore. On God, for real. Honestly, I think your best bet is just not worrying about it. Girls just come, you know? People just appear. You talk to people. You know, oh, that person's cool. Like, I don't know. What the fuck is happening? How are you supposed to do this within the time limit? I think this is one of those you have to use this vehicle anyways. Shit. Damn, and that's still jiggy. God. How, unless I'm missing something, like, that feels like as fast as I could possibly do this. Also, I've been studying Japanese, and I'm still planning to go to Japan at the end of the year. When's the last time you've, like, gone out? You know? I'm gonna try this one more time. Let me, at the very least, let me look at this. Yeah, this is, you have to do this. Let me try one more time. I gotta be missing something. Actually, a couple months ago, I went on a huge trip to Texas with friends. Okay. I'm not dissing. I'm just like, yo, I'm having girl problems, man. Oh, really, dude? That sucks. Yeah. That's why I'm focused on my Japanese and I'm going to Japan. You know, I might see a pattern. I might see something that's, you know, maybe your focus is in the wrong place, you know? I don't know. I really feel like girls just kind of come and go. Like, you know? I'm sure they feel the same way about guys, too. I mean, I don't know. But maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Wait, let me try something else real quick. I'm trying to optimize. I don't know, maybe that sounds bad. I don't know. I just mean, like, you know, I think the more you focus on trying to find people, like, I don't know. I guess, like, maybe it's because I'm still in college. I don't know. I just feel like there's always people. There's always people to talk to. There's always people if I, you know. I just suspect that's everybody. Maybe that's a me problem. It's just a matter of, do you actually want to talk to people? How outgoing are you? You know? Half the time I go to class, I'm like, I don't want to fucking talk to any of you bitches. It's like, I don't want to talk to anybody. I go through class. As soon as I'm done, I go home. Oh yeah, I gotta... And then do it back. Throw a coconut off the pile. Okay, I've misread that this entire time. Oh, you motherfucker, get on the ground. Get on the ground! Come on, come on, come on. There we go! Yeah! not really focused on it, just sharing my random moments I had, lol. To me, that sounds like you need Stumblin's solution to dating. Welcome to the Stumblin Dating Show, where I teach you how to pick up women. Episode 1, the first thing you want to do is find a girl. Have you found one yet? Awesome. Step 2, go up to her. Step 3, stare at her intensely. Step 4, say, hey. Step 5, stare at her intensely once more. If she responds, ask ChatGPT what to say. If she doesn't, say hey one more time. If she doesn't respond again, she might be deaf. I think that's a deal breaker. But, you know, if that's not a deal breaker for you, then step 7, start just wildly using different hand signals. Eventually, she'll get the gist. I think that's how that works. Step 8, ask if she wants to bang. Honestly, I don't know. I think a lot of people struggle to the main issue isn't any of that. The main issue is getting a long form relationship. I think a lot of people have just, I don't know, it's hard. I think it's hard for people, and I try not to judge, I guess. I try not to be too judgy, especially for girls, and be like, hey, you know, I understand. Bub, you'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I am not a guru at this. I'm actually probably the wrong person to be talking to about relationship stuff, period. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I go day to day and things just kind of happen. And then I go, that's cool. I'm glad that happened. And then I move on with my day. I don't really ever stop and think, how did I pull that girl? It's just more like, oh, that happened. So my point is just stop focusing. Just become stupid. Let your brain fry. Am I doing this right? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, there's a big rock in my thing. So let me restart. Hold on, I screwed that up. I should have just been grabbing the rocks. Or the coconuts, not the opposite of that. I'm gonna stay single and get my money up and learn Japanese. That's pretty much fine with me. Hell yeah. You know what? Self-love is the most important thing of all. I actually do believe that. That's very true. Okay, and then where do I take these? Oh, wait! Hold on. I remember this one. Haha. Yeah, you could go and do all that nonsense. Or... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of that easy. I forgot about that. Oh. Actually, I'm just going to carry this. Come on, Banjo, you can do it. I believe in you. Perfect. Oh, shit. Come on. Where are the rest of the nuts at? Get in my big hole. Come here. There we go. I love this game. It's so dumb. I've made a few friends, Jesus. Friends from Japan and some other foreign places, so we've all been learning together. That's cool. I didn't want to sound like a dick. I wasn't actually dissing on that. That is cool. I wish I could learn Japanese. I really do. I've talked about that before. Like, Japan's one of the only places I actually would like to visit. There's not a lot of places outside the U.S. you know, it's like, oh wow, you can go here to a third world country and you can go look at the cool architecture. It's like, that's neat. It's not really what I'm interested in. Like, I think the least of my interest is I guess like the buildings and stuff. Like, I feel like that's what a lot of places, like, oh, what do you want to go to Paris for? To see the buildings. Why would you want to go here? To see the buildings. Like, that's you know, or the landscape or whatever. It's like, I'm mostly interested to go to Japan just to see, like, I guess the culture and stuff. That's why if I went, I would want to spend like a good amount of time there. I wouldn't want to just like a weekend, or not a weekend, but like a week trip, you know. I'd want it to be like nearly a month. Just take time to actually go out and like meet people. And but that's kind of the problem too, is how do you do that? You know, how do you if you can't speak the language, how do you do that? That's one of those things that it's more of a dream than it is like, oh, I'm gonna do this at some point. But I would love to. I did talk about it with a friend. It's like, we should go at the end of the year, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen or not. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Let's be real. I'll come back for this Jiggy. It's fine. I'll come back for this one. I really don't want to mess with it right now. Okay, there we go. Everybody loves Penguin's scientific fact. That's what that guy said. That sounds like Penguin propaganda, if you ask me. That Jiggy went through the cart. How does... You know what? Forget it. It's fine. Umanaka Bear played good, so Mumbo gives special reward for vehicle parts. Oh, that's... Okay. That's another motor. Banjo doing good, so Humba gives special reward. Bow, bow. Ba-da, ba-da, bow. And how many for these other ones? So there's one I'm missing in here. And obviously there's the Jinjo stuff, but I don't quite... Oh no, you can see how many notes there are. Each level. I don't know. I just imagine completing this game's gonna be annoying. Okay, I need 31 for that next one, and then 47. So I think we're done with Nutty Acres, unless I want to go back and deal with Dum McDumston that I don't want to deal with. Dummy, stupid face. How do I do this? Oh, it's right here. It's a bigger issue if you go outside of the smaller countryside areas. See, but I see. I like that it went. I don't want to see buildings, which is, you know, somewhat true. I guess Japan culture just seems cool. Like, it's so foreign in a lot of ways. But new level of Klungo's amazing game. Hero Klungo saves the world. Now ready to play. But yeah, I would like to go to the countryside and see that. I'm a walking contradiction. It does make me wonder, though, if English will be... Because I feel like every country learns English. Like, we learn how to speak Spanish, you know, here usually. I didn't. But, you know, that's usually like an elective class or something, is learning how to speak Spanish or something. I think a lot of that's because we have a lot of Spanish-speaking people here in America. But it does make me wonder, will English be the prevailing language in, like, 100 years? I would assume so. That kind of seems to be the trajectory for now, is English being the default language for a lot of these places. But I'd also suggest it's probably because, you know, Japan has a lot of tourism and that kind of stuff. And a lot of places overseas, you know, they expect that tourism does speak English. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. There's probably an answer somewhere. Just makes me think, though, like, is that always going to be that way? Or in 100 years, you're going to be like, oh, Dad, you didn't learn Mandarin? When China took over, everybody in school had to learn how to speak Mandarin. During World War IV, you know, we all had to learn how to speak Mandarin. Why didn't you learn? I'm like, ugh. It was before my time. Dad, you're so old. You're so old. You don't even know how to speak Mandarin. You found a jiggy tampering switch. It was a useful method. It's usually massage your jiggy score. Shut up. And then I remember that I'm bad at English, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just make grunting sounds like when I want something, and they'll know. They'll know when I point at sandwich. I go. They'll figure it out. I won't need to speak Mandarin when the world gets taken over by the Chinese. It's fine. I don't know why I said China was the one to take us over. I don't know. They just are now. It's okay. Deal with it, chat. It's fine. Better bring another crate. What's inside this one? Mumbo, open and put... Why am I reading that? Oh, we got Spirit of Pants. We got the Mr. Pants. This is the most useless stuff right here. Awesome. I always wanted to try this game. It looks fun. It's cool that Showdown Town has some classic Banjo feeling on foot sections. I agree. It is nice. I like it. I just feel like the movement, like, it's kind of bare bones. I wouldn't mind a more in-depth, I guess, movement system. But I already kind of talked on that earlier. Also, I'm not reading the hate comments, chat. Leave me alone, the hate comments. I read chat. Whoa. Hey. Your cat's not in here. You didn't shut my door. Decent. I actually don't know where Daisy is. She's just gone. Actually, I think I let her out earlier. Welcome to Banjo-Land! Bird! Mr. Fit as the meet and greeter. Boggy as the unmotivated janitor. Captain Blubber as the deluded something. Bottles as the pompous curator. Klungo as your adventurous grunt again. And Mumbo Jumbo as the one with ideas above his station. I don't know. You ask me on a different day and I may say that this is my favorite level. What do you mean that... What do you mean that all the Banjo N64 models are just hanging around here and I can just pull out the Banjo-Tooie submarine with its low poly textures and stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean that Gruntilda's picture frames up there and all this stuff? What do you mean? That's what I mean by this game. Like, it's so weird because it doesn't hate the original games, even though it shits on it constantly. But it's like, oh, you know, at the very beginning, it's like, oh, no one wants to play these kind of games anymore. They just want to shoot things. That's a harsh joke. And then they're constantly like, actually, no, look how much we love these games. It's just kind of weird. I remember hearing somewhere, and I'd believe it, honestly, that, like, the writing was probably something that came later. And a lot of that writing was probably because Rare knew that shit was going really south really fast at the company at the time. Like, in case you don't know, and maybe this is a little more detailed than, you know, most companies. I don't know this stuff about, you know, what's Bungie doing? I don't fucking know, nor do I care, you know. But Rare's a little different. But like, they were not doing good around this time, and they knew shit was about to change. And then right after this game is when they got the mandate to start doing Kinect games exclusively. And so they did, what, 3 different Kinect games? And then they fired a bunch of people in 2014. And that was kind of the end of Rare until Rare Replay came out. Which I guess that was 2015, but... And then after that, I mean, truly, we haven't gotten another game since 2015. Like, you got Sea of Thieves, right? That came out, I think, 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. And then... I'm not sure after that. I don't think any games come out since then. Yeah, like Battletoads remake that nobody liked. Or not remake, but new game. Jesus, Collision. Well, I don't want to say nobody liked it, but that was 2022. So, I mean, that's a long time to go without something between there. Unless you want to consider Young Conquer. Like, I don't know. But like a real Rareware game. It's been a long time. Banjo, it's a health and safety catastrophe. George has been asleep sliding again. He's wounded up in the desert area. He's wound up. Jesus, fuck this. I can't read. My head's swelling, chat. My head feels like it's so heavy right now. Reading's the last thing I can do. I'm just gonna start making up my own story, okay? Oh no, George is falling down. He is in the desert. He is going to melt. I need you to go get him back into the snow. Quickly get there, Banjo, as fast as humanly possible. I shall give you this cart. I also think Grant said that this was the most popular song on iTunes back in the day, was like the Banjo Land music. Which, like, yeah, that makes sense. I've screwed it up. Oh, you bitch. Stop. Why? Microsoft saw the hype for Banjo and Smash and did absolutely nothing with it. Yep, exactly. Oh no, chat, you're wrong though, because we're getting a tiny little rareware handheld that only has a D-pad, and Banjo will be on there. Wow, aren't you excited? Wow. Why is this happening? I need to get him up here and then walk him around, no? That would be the easiest way to do this. I don't know if y'all saw that. There's like a rareware handheld console thing that's coming out. It's not out yet, but it's supposed to, I think, this year. And it looks horrible. It looks so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. What were they thinking? I don't think it's like an exclusive rareware thing. I think it's like, buy this console, it comes with games and stuff, and you could probably do other stuff with it. I actually don't know what it's for. In a saturated market like handheld consoles, why the fuck are we releasing cheap stuff? I mean, it's gonna be neat to just see if, you know, what random shit is different in this specific Banjo version, you know? Because I think it's just the N64 game, but it can't say Nintendo on it, so it might be a new version. Oh my god. Also, like, Young Conquer, or, Conker's Pocket Tales is gonna be on there. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. I need to play Pocket Tales again. I need to stream Pocket Tales again. Because chat loved that so much last time. One day I'll find myself wanting to suffer and I'll go back to that game. Tiny little wanker, tiny little wanker, tiny little wanker, tiny little wanker. I hope I ruined that for somebody. That's all I can think. Every time I hear it, I don't know why. It's just, tiny little wanker, tiny little wanker. Where in the fuck am I going? Oh, is it the toilet? Oh, Conker's Bad Fur Day area, chat. Oh my god. That's not what this is, but we can pretend, right? Bum, 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 bum. If I'll be real, I don't think we need another Smash game. Ultimate legit did everything, and we're gonna lose it. So many characters, as there's no way getting Sora and Steve back. I think at some point we'll see like a DLC pack or something for that game, like a Switch 2 exclusive something that's like it adds a story mode. That if I was to put money on it, I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense for Smash Ultimate is like everybody wanted a good story mode. Ultimate did not have that. It had some cool cutscenes, but like you know, people want like a subspace again, you know, and I think I'm sure Nintendo knows that. So I think like a Switch 2 version, like either that or they make a new version that that has new. Wow, I don't know how I did that. I was so lucky. Sorry, a new version that has new characters. Right, they'll probably do a Switch 2 update and maybe a new pass, or who the fuck knows. Or they won't do anything, you know? But I can't see them, I don't know, bringing a new Smash Bros. Into the mix, and I don't know. Like, that just doesn't make sense in my brain. Like, how would that work? I just think if they kept building upon what Ultimate already started, that would be plenty. What is the camera doing? Remember that time when Twitch showed a furry, what, diapered baby fetish channel on the front page and then got backlash? They banned him for their own mistake. I remember. I don't remember, and I'm glad that I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for informing me. How long ago was that? Rusty Bucket. This ship was the basis for the entire Banjo-Kazooie level, Rusty Bucket Bay. The Jiggy and his bows was one of the most difficult in the game. Far too challenging for today's soft gamers. Oh! Oh, is it now? I guess that's fair, actually. That's... I would say that one kind of sucks a lot. I think a lot of people dislike that level. Or that specific Jiggy. I was gonna go, I do it just fine. Then I thought, no, I always clip into the bottom and grab it, don't I? Yeah. Never mind. I mean, look at this whole level. You got, obviously, the Freezy Peak in the center. You got the thing from Banjo-Tooie, the... specifically, Witchy World's, like, bell thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, Mad Monster Mansion. That's that little Mad Monster Mansion area. You got Mumbo over here. This is not the whole area. There's like different sections. Obviously, this is Rusty Bucket Bay. So me and this music sometimes just gets loud. And you got the banjo statue. It's cool. Actually, I mean, I guess there's a map down there. I haven't been looking at the map. I was gonna say, I don't really know where to go. Oh, look at the map, dum-dum, stupid head. Oh, you got the Walrus, Lord Wu Fak Fak, right there, and you got oh my god, what is the dinosaur's name? I forgot what his name is. The inflatable guy. You know what? Actually, out of context, forget I said that. kind of a trippy effect. Oh, look. It's Blubber. My favorite character. Ahoy, Banjo! Clink here has found himself in deep water. Think he can help the salty sea hippo stand up on his holy old mates? Yeah. Whatever you said, buddy. Doesn't look like Clanker's in much of a position to stand up for himself. No, ain't these thieving grunty bots be after his eyes? I think you're able to just smack them away. Okay, we're... Oh. No, you cannot have his eyeballs. Do not take his eyes. Go away. Be off with you. Go on. Do not take his eyes. Okay, I'm gonna need something else besides just whacking them. Okay, actually, I think I need to kill him anyways. I think it's a time thing. So let me create something. Let's see. Don't need that. Woohoo! Okay, and then ammo. Good enough for me. Come on. Hit them! What are you doing? I need that. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Stop! Stop! There we go. I was like, you only need to get 12. Eyes of the prize, as always. Banjo, me boy. A fine show. Ye deserve all the reward I can muster up. There's a glitch somewhere that will crash the entire game if you punch Clanker's eyes or something. I don't remember how that works. I think it's like during a certain mission, if you just come over here, which is totally out of the way, and you hit his eye, the game will just crash. And now you know. Has anyone ever done I don't know why my voice cracked like that. Has anyone ever done a challenge where it's like, can you beat Banjo Nuts and Bolts without using the car? Because I feel like somebody definitely has had to try that at some point. What is the point in this cheese? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, fuck off. Go away. There's bottles over there. See, I really like that they were like, why do I keep saying like? I don't know, just chill with showing the original games and its assets and stuff. I don't know. I feel like a lot of games don't do that. But the closest I can think of is like, I guess Mario Odyssey with the Mario 64 model, but even then, like, that's the only homage to that game, really. There's like a little, you know, little stuff, but... Fuck off. That's my wheel, dude. You got little tiny Jinjos. I am now also a Jinjo. Oh, I kind of messed it up, didn't I? Oh well. What the hell is this thing? I don't need that in my cart. Yeah, look, fuck off. Go away. That is my wheel. I need you to not do that. No, don't read the sign. The rubbish bin. Okay. I guess we're reading the rubbish bin. Also known as the trash can. Home to a discarded can of beans named Gruffo and Banjo-Tooie, who needed Kazooie's help dealing with an uncomfortable, if unsurprising, germ infestation. Also, the trash can is full of grab by the ghoulies, because self-loathing. Which was the style at the time. Yeah, look at all these Banjo-Tooie models. I love Banjo-Tooie so much. Except this level. This level can go to hell. I don't like the cave level. Fuck that game. Fuck that level. Get out of here. Stupid transformation. But yes, the rest of you are awesome. And King Cole up there. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just screwing around. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I kind of said it earlier too, but no, Rare was not doing good at the time at all. They were definitely struggling. Because soon after they did the Connect, and then they did nothing for a while. And they did Rare Replay, and then they did Sea of Thieves, and they did nothing ever since. I'd still argue they're not doing good now. Like, obviously they had Everwild, and that got canceled. The Perfect Dark wasn't necessarily direct, or it wasn't directly being made by them, but, you know, they were heavily involved in it. That was canceled. I don't know. I feel like the writing was on the wall for these guys, and they knew that. And that's kind of why this game is the way it is. And even this game was technically rushed. Like, there was supposed to be I said this earlier as well. I know I'm going to repeat myself. There was supposed to be... What the fuck are these guys? I don't like them. I don't like them. But there was supposed to be a desert level or like a cowboy level of some kind. And I don't know why that was scrapped. I really don't. I don't think anyone really knows. And the thing is, like with Banjo, like the first 2 games, people are really interested in those games. And this game, I feel like people go, oh, that's neat. Interesting. Okay. Which is how most people, you know, I guess act towards most games in their development. It's like, oh, that's a neat factoid. Huh. But, I don't know, Rare just kind of had a way with these games where it always felt like there was more just right out of sight, and so knowing that something wasn't there was like exciting. And yeah, we don't really get that anymore, do we? Like, I feel like that's why Donkey Kong Bonanza was so neat, because it really feels like a game that, while the punching mechanic and the digging in the ground and all that is very, very cool, that game could have existed without that, with more just, you know, the climbing, you pick up something off the ground and it just magically makes it appear in your hand instead of actually tearing up the terrain. And that game could have came out on the GameCube, you know what I mean? It feels like a game that could have existed all the way back then. But just with the high budget and stuff, you know, and it has that flair that, what am I doing? It's against the clock, the Vanillus Charles. So, I mean, a vehicle that's fast and nimble. But, like, I feel like that's why, at least to me, that game felt very, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Like, old school isn't quite what I'm looking for, but it just had that freedom that a lot of GameCube games and 64 era games, like that kind of creativity, I guess. I don't know. There's probably a term I'm missing, but point is, it feels like a game that could have came out a long time ago in a good way, in a really, really good way. And it's a shame that most games nowadays aren't like that. It's like a lost art almost, you know? Everything's got to be a certain way now. Okay, what do I want? What am I doing? 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 You know what, actually... Why do I only have small fuel? I thought I had a big fuel. Maybe I don't. My biggest issue with Bonanza is the fact it's so easy to break the platforming. The game wants you to do that. The majority can be skipped by digging. Yeah, but I feel like that's fun. Like that is inherently enjoyable. To do. I don't know. I'm not saying it's a perfect game, but it feels like a game that, and again, the punching mechanic and digging and all that, it's definitely something that Nintendo wouldn't have been able to do back in the day in the same way. But it feels like a game that if it existed on the GameCube, it would have been right at home visually and creatively and everything else. It's just the actual technical side of it is quite impressive. And the same way I couldn't say like Breath of the Wild feels like a game that could have existed on, you know, the GameCube. I don't think that at all. I don't know, just that style of games, I guess. Maybe just like the platformery kind of, I don't know, there's just a vibe to it. But it felt, anyways, it's a style that I don't feel like a lot of games can quite grab anymore. A, because companies don't want to do it, and I don't know, it just felt old school in a good way, and I liked it. That's probably not a good term to actually say for that game, but hopefully that makes sense. Rip. Like, rip to my time. Oh, make it, make it, make it. Slammed right into him. See, and now I go, okay, did I get all the jiggies here? How do I check? Without exiting the level and looking, I guess. Except that's not how that works. Also, how am I supposed to get that? I mean, I know you get like little floaty things later. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Two jiggies in here. I don't like the water. Oh, look, there's a stop and swap egg. Oh yeah, this game did like some weird stop and swap stuff with the XBLA versions of Banjo and stuff. That was neat. Nothing really useful. It's actually a huge waste of time, but it's cool that it was there. You know, they were trying. Hey buddy, what's up? Roll up, roll up. Who wants to take on a stonky kickball challenge? Hey there, Slim. Fancy knocking a ball around? It's hardly a challenge, Ant Breath. Those guys don't even have feet to kick with. The rules are simple enough for even the bird to understand. Check out how many goals I can score within this time. Sounds pretty straightforward, so where are the balls? Park on the red switch to dispense the balls, make them count by hitting them into the old whatever. You need a vehicle suited to guiding and striking balls. Let me just see what this is like. I don't know. Oh, it's a thing from Banjo-Kazooie's first level. So far, that's not too bad. We're just kind of slow. We have 2.5 minutes. Oh, there's the enemies. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need something faster. Okay, hold on. Wait. I have one other question. Can I grab the balls? I can. Okay, so if I built something that was faster, like moved faster, that'd work. I think all I actually want to do is do like this. Right? And then we'll do fuel. Best vehicle in all game. Don't want to load, I want to save it. 1, 2, 3. That's an excellent name. Beautiful name, even. No, I don't want to create. I want to go. Oh, I can still control it in the cutscene. Go, get in the ball. Or not in the ball, get in the car, whatever. Yay! Okay, that works. Way better than what we were doing before. Honestly, I don't know. We could have made something that had like a grip, you know, or like could kind of grab the ball, but oh, I was really hoping I could just like plop it in the car. Come here. Okay, now I think about it though, I'm looking at this going, this might be really slow. Like I have a minute left. Oy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to get 3 more. Fuck, move, Banjo. God, you're so slow. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I know I don't have to do the TT challenge, but I want to. Oh. I was analyzing Giovanni's team in red and blue and I realized he actually has an awful team compared to the grunts. Bro's just finding out Giovanni sucks. No, that's true. Yeah, I don't know why his team sucked so bad. I feel like all his teams sucked though in that game, no? Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do just the light one. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. I gave in. Also, if I put wheels on this, it will go like that. Did you see the guy a long time ago that made the ship from Star Fox in this? Oh, in this game? No, I didn't. No, that's cool. Actually, I would love to see the creations for this game. I'm sure there's a lot. Also, did you like Glover? I did like Glover. I thought it was a good game. Huh. Oh my god. Yeah, I actually really did like Glover, honestly. I even played it a little bit after I was done streaming it, but I just didn't. I mean, it stuck around just as long as every other game does. I get so distracted so easily. Okay, another thought. Maybe... Oh, shit. Here's another thought. Maybe I just need to, like, sling it forward, you know? I probably don't need to drive it all the way to it. Just, like, kind of grab it and then let it go. God damn it, come on. Oh, shit. One more time from the top. I will now have to unsubscribe for you hating Glover, sorry. Oh! Okay, bye-bye! Bro hates Glover but likes Hey You Pikachu. Sounds like the average idiot. No, I like Hey You Pikachu as well. I have to clarify because I feel like there will be somebody who watches this and not Hey You Pikachu and be like, yeah, Hey You Pikachu sucks. No, good game, good game. I only play the best games on this stream channel chat. I play the best games you have ever seen. Why the fuck is this ball over here now? I will do this. Who let the cows on the fucking field? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? What? Oh. Okay, shit. I want to try something. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This game's funny. You already see the vision I'm going for, but here, let me just try with the vehicle I already have. Okay, let me just I'm gonna do this. This seems fun. So instead of that, we're gonna do one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't imagine there's a reason to use the other wheels after you get the grippy wheels. I still can't get over the guy who reviewed the game and didn't even fucking play Hey You Pikachu, LOL. Which one? Which one? Dox him. Let me know who it is. No, I think Hey You Pikachu's just misunderstood. It's not perfect by any means, but it's not as... It's one of those oddity games, you know? I feel like it's strange. It's, and it also takes a minute to get into it. Like, once you kind of get the free roam stuff, I was like, oh, this is neat. Oh, there's a limit. Oh. But that definitely took a minute to figure out, and... You know... I think I fucked it all up. This controls like shit, by the way. In case you were wondering. What the fuck have I done? Okay, I think... I actually don't know. It might be the wheels. Like, maybe less is more in this situation. So, like, let me try this. As long as it holds itself, it should be fine. That might control way better than what I was trying to deal with a second ago. I'll have to check who, but it was the guy with the Parasect profile pic. Interesting. Very interesting. Who would use a Parasect? Ew. Oh yeah, that's way better. Stupid fucking cow. Okay, let me try that one more time. I really screwed up that last bit because I have 4 right there. I could have just thrown them over. Yo, bro's getting down with it. You see him dancing? The next, you know, we got Hey You Pikachu. We need to play, was it Pokemon Channel? I need to play that. Maybe one day when I'm feeling really lazy, I'll do like a Pokemon Channel. Ugh, whatever, fine. Why did that not hit 4? Oh, for fuck's sake. Awesome, they're over there now. Yeah, die, idiot. Okay, my new thought is I need to make the walls higher. But that's if we can't do it with this. And that's the whole beauty of this game, is that you can sit here forever and do this shit. And it's really cool. It's just actually getting to the point where the game's kind of challenging. It takes a minute. And it's not always challenging. Sometimes it's kind of boring. And not every challenge is made equally, I guess is a good way to put it. And it's not what Banjo fans wanted and blah, 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 blah. But the whole creation thing is what makes this game stand out. Fuck you, bitch. Get out of here. Yay, we did it. We beat Turkey Tom. The creep. Turkey trophy. I need to go take medicine again. I feel like my head is going to explode. I'm trying my best not to let it affect me. Like, I'm trying to ignore it. But, like, in the back of my mind, I'm going... Or I should say in the front of my mind, I feel like it's going to explode. Turkey Tom beat the allegations, by the way, from what I heard. Okay, sure. It still doesn't help that the girls he's sleeping with are just... stupid. like that's a choice, buddy, you know? You could do better. I don't know, and it's one too many allegations. Dude's also a furry. Dude's also doesn't write his own videos. He's got ghostwriters or whatever. So yeah, did he beat his allegations? Sure. Bro's just like the rest of these, like, bread slop tubers or whatever you want to call them. You know? Except he's got zero taste in women. Like, just absolutely no taste in women. And that shows, you know? Maybe don't hook up with crackhead girls who I don't know. Because the thing is, here's the thing. Why did he win that allegation? I'll tell you right now. He won that allegation because he's crazy and he recorded a bunch of shit. Why did she get him in trouble in the first place? Because she recorded him in a bunch of shit. Like, normal people don't behave that way. Like, when I meet up with a girl... Well, I don't want to say meet up. That sounds really bad. You get my point. Like, when I'm hanging out with people or whatever, the last thing I'm thinking of is... I should really record this phone call right now, or I should record us talking and all this shit. Like, that doesn't happen. Normal people don't just sit there and go, I gotta make sure I have enough blackmails in case so when, you know, something goes awry. Like, normal people don't do that, I don't think. I definitely don't. Maybe I'm the weirdo, I don't know. That's a lie, he's the weirdo. This place is a mess. I thought it was supposed to be hired cleaners around here. Well, I thought about doing it, but all the thinking made me tired. Could you take over? Sure, buddy. If this place has never had visitors, I don't know. I have no idea. I need some of this trash into the big bin before Bottles says something. I don't know. How are you gonna get up there, though? Pick up the trash from around the trash can and lob it inside. The vehicle that can lift objects into the air would be useful. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. This is gonna be a bad idea, but just you wait. I used to be friends with Simply Dad, who was huge friends with him. I stopped being his friend though after I asked him to record. Like there were 3 seconds of a line, and he said he could, and then last minute said he was too busy. I gave him a month. Interesting. Bro's got connections. No, that's neat. I mean, not cool that he didn't do what he said he was going to, but I don't know. I'm really cautious with. Well, I don't want to say cautious, but I'm semi-cautious with who I talk to online. Like, I try to... And sometimes I just have to look at something and go, alright, I'm just going to ignore that. Because, like, what else are you going to do, you know? Like, I don't think I don't think me and Mr. Turkey-ish Tom would have anything to talk about, or like, I don't know. I said that weird, I guess. I don't know. I didn't mean it like that. Just I guess in general, like I try to be cautious with just talking to I guess other creators or something. This might be a bad idea. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, it's very good. No, it's very good. Okay, it might not be big enough. And also, it's backwards. Which, that's the one issue that I would say I didn't remember from this game. But I guess... what is it? Zelda does better. You can, like, move your objects in a more convincing way. Okay. So, here's a thought. Okay, so this needs to be bigger. I was trying to see, like, did I build it in the wrong direction or something, but no, not really. I guess I could just put a set of wheels on it and then it would be fine. I could just drive it around. There was more to it than that, but that was the final straw. Well, any friend of Turkey Tom's doesn't surprise me. Oh, did I run out of cubes? Oh, okay. What do I want to do? Actually, let's be real. Hold on. Actually, let me restart this. Let me do this whole thing over again. I don't know. I'm not truly dissing on the guy. I just... again, you put yourself in your own positions, you know? Like, I don't think I'm, like... I don't know. I'm still a private person, I guess. I haven't, like, put everything out there, you know? I haven't shown my dick on the internet yet, you know? So I haven't put everything out there. No, but I just, like, you know... So I guess it's a little different, but... 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5... Actually, no, I still want to leave that. But I guess the main difference is, like, I don't know. If I... just doing what I do, like, I don't tell people, like, oh, hey, did you know? Did you know I stream? Because, like, I want to be able to exist freely without having to worry about, I don't know, something happening, I guess. You know, people are not fallible. Or what is it, infallible? I think everybody at some point in their life trusts the wrong person and then it bites them in the ass, you know? What's the term? There's a term. It's you don't stick your dick in crazy, you know? That's simply what it is. I know that's not exactly the same with what I was just talking about, but it was a more, you know, just specifically the Tom. But I guess in general, you know, don't stick your dick in anything. You know, that could be a good life lesson. Just don't stick your dick in anything. If you're somebody and you think you're important enough, don't stick your dick in it, you know? Listen, I don't know, okay? This is what you get when my brain is like half fried and the other half is swollen and sick, okay? This is what you get. Actually, you know what? It's funny because I streamed on Tuesday, but Tuesday was definitely the day I was feeling the worst because I basically came home from work and was like, fuck, I feel like shit. But I streamed anyways because I wanted to play more Pokemon. And then... I don't know, I'm taking medicine now. It'll be fine. My cognitive skills drastically change depending on my wellness/sickness. And if you can't relate, that's understandable. There's probably something wrong with me. Oh, please, just get it in there. Alright, that kind of worked. Okay, I need to make it slightly taller. Slightly taller. No, 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 no. Yeah, put me in the parking garage, because that's where I want to be with the ladder. Why does Stumblin talk to me when I'm a hey... Why does Stumblin talk to me when I'm a Hey You Pikachu enjoyer? You know what? Fair enough. I'll never speak to you ever again. To every chat member who likes Hey You Pikachu, I can no longer speak to you. As stated above. I love this game because you can make all kinds of different solutions. I agree. This is... See, the thing with, like, Tears of the Kingdom is that most of the time the easiest solution was the same solution. In this game, it doesn't really feel that way. I don't think. I will say, I think I built this, quote, car backwards, but that's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Oh, that's gonna work out perfect. Put it in the grab by the ghoulies can. Oh. Hooah! I should probably save this, shouldn't I? I should probably save this creation. Because if I don't, next time I need it, it's going to be bad. Woohoo! Oh, wowzers. This place hasn't been so clean. He says, oh, it hasn't been so clean. I look over to the left, and the trash is back outside of the can. Hate this guy. Oh, no, it did reset. Fuck. Okay, cool, my bad. Okay, so that's the 2 here. I grew up on Hey You Pikachu. I still makes me so mad. I just want to rant for 5 seconds. It makes me so mad that the Hey You Pikachu stream I felt like it was really conclusive, that final one. And then I realized it was fucking not, like I was muted the whole time. Oh, I can't even blame anyone because I was streaming at a random time too. Like, whose fault is it? It's my fault. Doesn't make me feel any better though. Makes me angry. I don't like Boggy's design in this game. What designs in this game do you like? Chat member, which designs? Honestly, Gruntilda's design I feel like is pretty decent. If I could. And then yeah, I feel like her little robot body, that's cute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? You just make that on your own? You want to put that up on the fridge for everyone to see? Oh. Oh, that's a little murderous, Grunty. Okay. I didn't realize she just had anime. Oh, she decided wasn't good enough. She needs to add more blood to the canvas. Get the fuck out of here, cat. Oh, I can talk to Grunty. The race is on! The game is afoot! Banjo chances just went kaput! But Grunty's design, I honestly don't even hate Banjo and Kazooie's design. I feel like they're fine. They work in the context of this game, but like the renders look kind of... Actually, the renders aren't even bad. It's like... everything else surrounding these characters look pretty fucked. And like when Rare would use this design as like to represent all of Banjo, I think that annoyed a lot of people too. It's honestly funny because I feel like even the devs, a lot of the devs had said that they regret not using just a more high fidelity model. Like multiple times on Twitter. That's one of the things I think I like about the old Rare guys is that they would just admit when they were wrong on shit. And again, I don't dislike this design. I don't dislike this model, but it is interesting that they even go, I think most people would probably have preferred just a more up-to-date Banjo design. And honestly, because like, again, it's not a bad design. It's just not... I guess like the same way that like the new Donkey Kong designs, like I like that design. It doesn't really feel like the Donkey Kong I grew up with though. Like that's a different guy now, you know? And that's okay. It can be a different guy, but don't represent the old Rareware game. Like if Nintendo started going I don't know, random trailers for the original Donkey Kong Country trilogy and they used that Donkey Kong design, I'd be kind of like, the fuck are y'all doing? This is not the same Donkey Kong. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Also, what the fuck is going on here? I need like a first person mode really bad. This goes all the way over here, so there's some fuckery going on. Gruntilda, we use AI generators now. Get with the time. Gronk, generate Stumbling with tits. Big honkers. I want ginormous honkers. Okay, I want like those quadruple massive E. I was trying to think of like, I don't know, I hear triple D's a lot. Now I want quadruple E's. E. The fuck is wrong with me? I don't know. Why am I interacting with this game? Does anyone know why I'm interacting with this game? Why on earth would you interact with this game? Oh shit! Oh, it all landed back in there. Very good. I gotta stop with the Mario voice. Honestly, like, it probably doesn't even sound like Mario. People will be like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Beautiful. I'm so good at this fucking game, lad. Where the f... Okay, up there? Wait, what? Okay, right. Right, I see what we're doing here, right. Cheerio, I understand. Right, so the door is shut. Right. Right. How would one say open the door, right? Hello, Banjo. You know what? I think it's the teeth for me. I don't like the teeth. Teeth are kind of weird. Weirded me out a little bit. Okay, I obviously don't know how to open this up, so... Crazy how easy you can break this game. Yeah, it's fun though. That's what makes this game fun. Not just that, but that's a big factor. Okay, obviously I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Which is fine. I probably need to go back over here. There's 5 worlds, 5 grunty fights, or no, I guess there's 6. I think there's, or maybe there might be more. I don't remember exactly. But essentially, yeah, here's the second grunty fight. You do the grunty fights. Once you beat all the grunties, you win the game. I gotta go find her. You're not the creeper. Where's the creeper at? them this way. I was just thinking about that disc again where it says, well, anybody remember this game in 2018? Y'all realize that 2018 is almost a decade ago, right? Like, that boggles my mind. And in 3 years will be 2019. And then in 4 years it'll be 2020, which that's not as crazy, I guess. I was gonna say, like, COVID wasn't actually that long ago, but I was like, I guess it's not when you put it like that. Ooh. How much higher do I need to go? I can't wait till we get, like, some wings and propellers and stuff. I know I got one set of propellers, but... Level 4. Banjo makes a game with modernized exploration and people hate it. Zelda does it and people love it. Is this modernized exploration? The fuck is happening? I think the note was touching this. Or something. I don't know what that was. That actually kind of freaked me out for a second. I was like, what the fuck? As long as y'all heard the audio do that. If not, then I don't know, maybe something is wrong. But this is not some big open world Banjo game. Although... that would be kind of cool. I mean, they have to do it right, you know. But... bye-bye. I need to get a plane or something. Like, just a pair of wings would do me great, because I already have propellers. Actually, I might be able to put the propellers on the top of this thing and, like, float up. Ah, grunty fight. I'm gonna grab these really quick. Regal! Oh! Oh, look, it's the creeper! Oh, I guess from the side it does look like a creeper a lot more than it does front facing. It's a fat creeper. I forget what the lyrics are supposed to be saying. I don't remember anymore. This was also the song that was in Nostalgia 64's little area with the expansion pack. A lot of these songs sound really sick in, like, the N64 sound font. Grunty, will you talk to me? There we go. Porky Bear needs to move a lot quicker to stop the blubber being used by my cat litter. What's Jarhead on about, Banjo? I'm bored of listening. It's unlike Grunty sent her flea-ridden sidekick Piddles to leave a surprise in the tank and polluted the glubber. Glubber? I think I misread that other word. I think that was glubber. Glubber. Glubber, glubber, blah, 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 blah. This whole game is just... How can we fuck up your English? I'll give you a chance since I'm no gloater. Race me to stop Piddles leaving a floater. Banjo, what is she talking about? Taking a shit. She's talking about taking a shit, Kazooie. I guess we need to win this arbitrary race to evict Grunty and her dirty pet. And then they say us bears and the ones have poor hygiene. The only way to stop her is by winning a race. Okay. Why did I save a fast vehicle? Faster, that'll work. Someone, I wish you knew how to read. Buddy, I wish I knew how to read as well. I've explained this before. I don't know if it's what it is. I say dyslexia. I really don't know. Sometimes it is. Like I'll read the wrong things backwards. But the other half the time, I swear it's like... I don't know. Like my brain wants to autocorrect what we're saying. What we're saying? I'm a collective now. What the fuck? We, the royal we. I don't know. I see whatever the next word is, and my brain's like my brain is ChatGPT. Okay, I'm just constantly trying to figure out what the next word in the sequence is supposed to be, and a lot of the time it doesn't work. But that's the best way I can explain how I read, is just that. It's like, what is the sentence? My plan's destroyed. We're in the top ranks. This cat's worse than Klungo, if I'm being frank. I read that just fine. Floater. Buoyant rubber rings make vehicles float. Bear can press button to deflate and inflate rings. I'm not going to be able to do it now. I'm reading just fine. Awesome. This is great. I was trying to make an example. I was going to just continue reading the way that I thought it was supposed to be read. Forget it. The thwarted grunty amidst the innards of Xbox 360. That's what I saw was Xbox 360. I see. Her floater box are now yours. I've equipped them into the trolley so that you can navigate sketches of water, enjoy the exploration. I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's fine. But it really is like I just want to autocorrect, I guess, what I'm saying. I just assume what the next word is supposed to be. Oh, the police are out now. The police are everywhere. These guys are super annoying, actually. I have read that it might be an ADHD thing. I don't know how true that is. Fucking die, police. Don't clip that. But no, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I really wish I did know. Because if I knew what it was, right? If I knew what it was, I would work on it. I would work on it. But it's like, no matter how much I read, how much I try to read. Honestly, I feel like the more I read, like if I go, I'm gonna... I don't know. Like if I've done a lot of reading that day, I swear it's worse. Oh, and if it's something I don't care about, oh my god, it's almost impossible. It's... Okay, that's maybe an exaggeration, but you get my point. Like, I don't know. I could make a 10-hour complication at a time. The times I've not been able to read myself. Okay, well, as long as it's not just me. You probably make a 10-hour compilation of me as well. Why did I get out of my car? You know what? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna look it up. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna figure out what this is. I guess it's never been one of those things I like sat down and super try to figure out. But I'm sure I can look it up and figure out. Also, we have floaties now, so we can go in the good areas. But I'm gonna figure this out, because if there's a way to fix whatever the fuck's wrong with my reading, I mean, genuinely, that's the best way I can explain it. Is my brain just wants to autocorrect whatever the next word is, or it's not even autocorrect. It's just I'm assuming what the next word is, and half the time it's right, Why can't I just stay still? The other half the time, I'm wrong. And when I'm wrong, that's when I go, wait, I gotta stop and figure it out. It's like I'll see the first couple letters of the word, and instead of seeing the whole word, I just go, nope, that's what the word definitely is. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody or not. I have no idea. Law broken smuggling. No, these are my jiggies. Fuck off. Umanaka Bear play good, so Mumbo gives special reward for new vehicle parts. Mumbo puts... Oh, okay. More grippy wheels. Balloons! That's gonna be big. Medium fuel, medium ammo, liquid squirter. I still don't know what the Mario Sunshine that is. I meant to say what in the Mario Sunshine that is. Forget it. New level. Do y'all want to go see Klungo's little shitty minigame? Let's do that. I could use a break. Let's go see Klungo. Someone types into Google, why can't I read? Then he gets told he has ass cancer. Yeah, someone, I told you to pass my house 3 hours ago. I'm going to rate this Uber 1 star. Oh no. Actually, for the first time in forever, I ordered food the other day. And the guy pulled up and he had a gun. And I was like, kind of took me aback for a second, and I was like, you know what? No, that makes sense. If I was an Uber driver or whatever, like food Uber, you know, whatever. But if I did this, I would also be carrying constantly. That makes sense. Which kind of took me back because he just looked like a generic dude. I was like, oh, hi, yeah, it was me. And then he pulled out his Glock. Oh shit. I've really done it this time. I don't know why I'm doing all that. I can just drive over here now. I guess in my mind I still had to cheat. Where is Klungo? He's Wait, where is he? So not over here? Oh! There's warp pads. I didn't even realize that's what that was. Oh. Also, ball on the magnet. That's cool. That's cool. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm warning you, I've got relatives at the police force. No, you don't say, no way. I see all the boxes. We'll have to come back and get a lot of those. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Klungo is. Klunging it. Yo, I'm clunging it right now. Me and Klungo, we clunging it for real. So this is what all the Jinjo things I've been skipping. Ooh, whoa, we just teleported. I guess we're all in a video game technically. I think that's the lore. Is it explained? Are we in a video game right now? I don't really understand. I think we are. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, let's go clung it with Klungo. Look how bad the bloom looks, though. Like, look at the sky. That's what the bloom's doing. It's like making these little squares, and they all just kind of jitter. Oh, I wish I know Xbox 360 emulation's gone pretty far. Can you turn off Bloom, you think? I mean, obviously I wouldn't, like, stream it like that. Just for my own curiosity. Like, I want to know what this game looks like without all the fucking Bloom. They were talking about potential, or I think there was a rumor or something about Xbox letting you play all Xbox games on PC now because they're fucking dead, essentially. That might be a thing. I don't know. Play game. Welcome to the best border and best game in all of the game. Press start. Welcome to Klungo. I make game myself. This is what my game would look like as well. Oh! I started reading chat. My bad. Yes, you're in a video game. I actually remember this. The idea whoever wins the game gets all the Spider-Man. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Tiara Bandicoot what is her name? Tijuana Bandicoot. I don't know. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat. Sorry. Wow. That's embarrassing. I don't know why she's here. You know what? I've actually never questioned that. Who is that supposed to represent? Like, obviously, the big green guy here, that's Klungo. And then you have the evil Glunty. What the fuck? Okay, I guess you have to really jump last moment. Also like that it's Klungo's theme from Banjo-Tooie. The only song that made it into Smash Bros. From Tooie. There we go. Jesus. Congratulations! You have won! Now see Klungo's game best in world. Klungo reward hardcore platformer skills with many notes. Hello? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it can just be a generic girl. It doesn't have to be anything. I goofed on that. That was my bad. You know another game I should stream at some point? Geometry Dash. That's how you get... I feel like Geometry Dash has transcended time. Like, it doesn't matter what age group you're in. Ooh! Like, all kids like Geometry Dash. Doesn't matter if it was 2010 or if I don't know when Geometry Dash came out, but you get my point. If it's 2010 or if it's modern day, I swear I still see, like... It doesn't matter. If you're a kid, you like Geometry Dash, and seemingly that's going to be the case going forward forever. Can we just play this instead of the shit-ass Banjo game? Yeah! Yeah, that's why we're here, yeah. Every time you jump, can you do a wahoo but in a whisper? Wahoo. Yeah. Wahaha. Whoa. Yeah. Whoo. Fuck! Wah. Yahoo. Bing. Bing. Shit. Okay, hold on. I know this is supposed to be a little difficult, but like, come on now. Game will now hang. Game crash again, Klungo. Sure, he fixed that one way. Klungo need to reset. Right. Rare said, let's put a fake crash in this game. Dude, okay. I get it. Haha. Pixel perfect on the last thing. I get it. Can we move on now? Haha! Congratulations. Now Bessie Klungo's game best in the world. Yeah, can I? Awesome. I can't believe that, like, truly, this was the only song that made it into Smash Bros. The only Klungo, or the only Banjo-Tooie song. Okay, okay. Okay. I wonder who actually made this. Like, I cannot see... I mean, it could have been one of those situations where, you know, they planned it all along, but I could definitely see this be like somebody was bored in the office, fuck off, made a shitty little platformer, said, can we put this in the game? They were like, yes, I think that would be quite stunning if we put the funny Klungo game in the game. Yes. You know how many games Rare has made and then not released? A lot. There's probably more we don't even know about. Fuck off! Am I really doing this bad or what? Also, I think I just realized the A and B button on the title screen there are the original Xbox A and B buttons. That's cute. Good for them. Good for them. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna have a motherfucking stroke. I don't know why the fuck this is happening. Okay. Stumbling, can you read the sentence fine? Was it you who saw the form from the farm? Why am I struggling to read that? Was this you who saw the form from the farm? They left their books over there. The dog ran away from the farm. She was going to the shop. I read it. Now, what does that mean, chat? Are we going to diagnose me right now? Chat's diagnosing me. Yes, the conclusion is you are stupid. Oh my god. I typed this sentence to help test if you're dyslexic, so I guess you're not then. Is it not dyslexic? I mean, I struggled on that one word there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I got, chat. You know what? I got nowhere to be. Let's figure it out. You and me and all the chat. Let's figure out why I'm stupid. Ha ha! As those are words that are common for dyslexic, they switch around. I think you're just fucking stupid. Probably, yeah. Was it you who saw the form from the farm? See, that screwed me up twice now. They left their books over there. The dog ran over to the farm. She was going to the shop. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. I'm gonna look this up later. I'm gonna figure it out. Cause it's always been one of those things I've struggled with. And it's not bad, like, swear to God, I know this is like one of those things I can't actually sit down and prove without doing like a, actually, you know what, reading comprehension test, but I feel like that's kind of its own thing. But if I'm reading something on my own, like in my head, literally could just go straight through it. Now, do I comprehend it? That's another question. But that's because a lot of times I'll read stuff and then get distracted thinking about something else. So that's kind of its own issue. But hypothetically speaking, I'm just fine reading in my head. It's reading aloud that screws me up. As far as I'm aware, I don't know. I saw that coming. I should have waited another frame. Can you do the autism test on stream? Is that a thing? Is the autism test a thing? I guess so. I guess there would be an autism. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, like, is it like a real test or is it one of those, like, test if you're gay and it has, like, fucking Disney characters on it? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I guess is it an actual test produced by somebody who's actually testing, or is it one of those stupid online things that people just make? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. So I guess you're not then, as those okay. So I'm reading over the same message again. You didn't even read it right. Do you have? Can we do an autism test on stream? Yes. Okay. I just read the same thing again. I'm getting him. You're getting my fucking head, man. Get on my fucking head. I don't know what to think no more, man. I don't know what to think no more. Rest in peace, smiling friends. You will be missed. I knew I fucked that up. I knew I did that wrong. Can you do the test that rates how kinky you are? Yes, chat. I will do the kinky test live on stream. As soon as someone donates $200 into my bank account, I will do the freaky kinky on the stream. I know how much the chat wants to see how freaky kinky I am. I am so freaky kinky. Jesus Christ. That was the other thing my head was going to. I wasn't going to say it, but, you know. Fuck me. I will actually donate $200 if you're serious. Chat, don't waste your money. Don't do that. Fuck, I gotta stop reading. I gotta mega hyper focus. If you donated $200, see, but okay, but I'm gonna have a complex. Like, even if I was the most freaky ass motherfucker you'd ever meet, I'm gonna have a complex, and I'm gonna be like, what? No, and I'm gonna take the test, and I'm gonna lie on it. So it wouldn't be worth your $200. But yeah, if you donated $200, I'd feel obligated, like a moral obligation to do the kinkiness test live on stream for everyone to see. But there's no way A, you're gonna do that, because why would you waste your money? And B, fucking bitch. B, there's no way I'm gonna be able to take it and be serious with it. Because the options are A, I'm gonna be ashamed of whatever I put, or B, it's gonna be, I am the most freaky motherfucker you have ever seen. I'm gonna just hit yes on everything. Do you like to be pegged? For the chat, yeah. For the $200, yeah, I like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be one of the two. Oh, freaky deaky. I guess that would depend on the questions that ask. If it's like more subtle, I'm gonna have to go freaky deaky. If it's insane shit, for fuck's sake, these two, the freak test. I don't know which is. I honestly don't know which is funnier to say, the freak test or the kink test. What did I say before? I already forgot. I don't know. How kinky are you? I love that we're talking about this during the Clunko game too. This makes it infinitely better. Let's see how fleeky deaky you are, for fuck's sake. The worst part about this is just trying to get back to that spot. As is this a simple game, that's exactly how that would work. Is there a score on the freaky deaky test? Like, do I get like a high score? Is there a score to go for in the freaky deaky test? Like, could I hit a score of 250 on the freaky deaky test? I did it again. I knew I did it. I watched myself do it. First question, do you like your balls squished with a flat iron? Stumbling be like, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Let me... I just okay. It's a little too late to actually give a genuine scream right now. But you know, and then be like, maybe. I might come back to that one. Put that one as a maybe, chat. Which one gives me the highest score though? If I say yes on the ball squeeze, am I a little bit more of a freaky deaky with the iron? Is the iron hot? You know, is it gonna burn my testicles? These are the questions that I have. Oh, I just realized I made it past there. Fuck the moment I started using my brain. I was like in a zone. I was thinking about ball testicle torture. Fuck, I should have been thinking about ball testicle torture this whole time. I didn't even realize I made it past there. I was off in my own world thinking. Fuck. Oh my god. Hyperfocus. Gamer mode engaged, buddy. I pressed it to jump! As I said, I'm not gonna scream. Somebody's gonna come in here. Shut the fuck up! Just you wait. Somebody's gonna be outside knocking on my door. I am my own musician in my head. I'd actually love to make music, seriously. I have never tried to actually write a song in my life. I have no idea what even software you would use, but I feel like I could do it. I don't know if it'd be any good or not, but I did it too early. Fucking. This is going on way longer than I thought I was going to. I remember doing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon test for the first time and gave me Skitty, and my brother called me gay, so I started crying. Buddy, if you cried because you got Skitty in the Mystery Dungeon game, maybe you are gay. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that he might have been right? You ever considered that you might be gay? Have you taken the Freaky Deaky test? It might confirm that you are the Freaky Deaky gay. Not just the regular gay, the Freaky Deaky gay. Never mind. Man, I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. First question on the gay test. Do you want to have sex with men? That's a good one. That's a good question right there. Yes. I think that one, that one gets straight to the point. That one doesn't give you any funky Disney characters on the thing and, how does this make you feel? No. It's pretty straightforward. Do you want to stick your penis in the poo hole? Do you want to stick it in the poo hole or not? Okay, if you want to stick it in the poo hole, you might be gay. Just a hypothetical. So sick of this. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna get canceled for that one. It's okay. It's fine. I've said it before. I'm uncancelable, okay? And you want to know why? You want to know my secret? Because nobody knows I exist. Ain't that something? You can't cancel somebody who doesn't exist, Impossible. Impossible. I have broken the code. If a tree falls in the woods, and then you take a shit on top of that tree, does anyone know that you took a shit? I'm so sick and tired of this. I'm more frustrated with this now than I was with actually I wasn't frustrated before. This game's just making me feel things. Can I ruin something that it just clicked in my brain? I want to ruin something for you. These little red guys, you know what they look like? You ever seen Digital Circus and the rabbit Jax? That's Jax, but in pixel form. And he's red. He's got the same teeth and the same eyes. Tell me I'm wrong. It just clicked in my brain like that. Have I made that jump once? I don't feel like I have. Okay, hyper focus. Everybody shut the fuck up. Donkey Kong Arcade, everybody shut the fuck up. Oh! Now that that's out of my system, time to beat the game. Oh, I'm in this now. I'm in your fucking brain, little buddy. You know, in my head, I was joking. I was like, man, you know, it's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna sit here for a while. And I was like, no, it's not actually that hard. Who's laughing now? Oh. The only controversy I ever got myself in was somebody, I took a clip out of context and said I was making fun of people with autism because I said a girl art looked bad. On that same video, like 3 people on the spectrum helped me make it. You know, if I made something and I put it out on the internet, it's kind of free reign, you know? Like, who cares? That's my thought. You're allowed to have opinion. That's the thing. I am very critical, and I just kind of say my mind because I feel like, you know, what is there to lose? You know, I'm just pretty straightforward. But in the same breath, I go, I don't know, like, I messed that up. I messed that jump up. Fuck. In that same breath, I'm also very complimental. I compliment, you know, I say what I like and what I dislike. And I feel like I try, at least in my life, to both be as honest as possible, but keep it balanced, you know? If you're all negative, then no one's going to want to hear your opinion. And if you're all positive, your opinion's kind of mute because you like everything, you know? If you only speak about the things you like and not the things you dislike, you're avoiding the topics you don't like. And if you only talk about the things you don't like and you're silent about things you do like, people look at you funny and they go, man, you really are just a big whiny bitch. You know, there's a balancing act. You know, we talk about what's a good example? You know, I'm moist critical. Everybody, like, the joke is bro sits on the fence constantly. Okay? And then he stopped doing drama. It's like, okay. But also, dude's got a good personality, whatever, you know. But he talks about, most of the time, things that he likes, and then he'll talk about things that bother him. And it's pretty balanced. You want to talk about, you know, more hitting matters or whatever. Maybe he is a fence sitter. But I've never really subscribed to that. I feel like he's talked about things that he likes. He's talked about things he doesn't like. And he's explained the things he's not willing to talk about. And I feel like that's as much as you can do. But there's plenty of people who would do exactly what everybody accuses them of, you know? And they would... Hold on. Wait, no. Wait, did I win? I didn't lose, right? When I fell in the hole? Everything is moving. Whoa, everything's moving to the right. That's crazy. You ever do that? Like, I'll, like, go mow or something. And it's like the world moves weird. Oh my god, my eyes. Everything's just moving to the right. Make it stop. Make me nauseous. They said I should have known she didn't want me to talk about it. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I know I kind of ran a bit of a rant. Like, if you put something out on the internet, that's just it, you know? Like, I don't think... okay, not everything's meant to be critiqued. Fair enough, you know? But the difference is, if one guy, two guys, five guys... five guys... If you know, a couple people complain or critique something, who cares, you know? Like, critique is an important piece. Wow. Sorry, before I continue on this, holy shit. Look at how the grass and the dirt move. Okay, bye buddy. But look at the dirt. Look at the way it like pixelates. Like the bloom, I think that's bloom. I think that's the bloom screwing it up. And then the night sky. Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Hold on, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna fucking blow my nose again because I'm sick. My brain's going 100 to 0. Obviously. Obviously. Let's see if that helps. Anyways, what was I talking about before? He did what in her cup? Oh, not everything's meant to be critiqued. Fair enough, you know? But if somebody does critique something, just leave it alone. You bringing attention to it is literally going to make more people go, huh, you know, I didn't know that. Like, half the time people won't even know, you know? Like, whatever you're critiquing doesn't even, like, it'll go in one ear out the other. How many times I've seen people talk shit, and then it's like, I don't recall that, until it becomes, like, a little controversy. Or a little, like, this person said something, and then this person bit back. It's like, if it's not heinous, if it's not a big deal, calm the fuck down. I don't know. Anyways. Read the rest of what I said. It wasn't even that bad, lol. Also, the guy who called me out was a balloon fetish account. Balloon a what? What do you mean? That's a thing? Please tell me that's that's like one guy, right? That's not like a normal thing, right? There's not communities of people. I'm gonna have to revise my rules. No furries and no people who like to fuck balloons. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess blow-up dolls are a thing. Is that what we're talking about? Jesus Christ. I'm not joking, that's a thing. I hate so much, you know, and I truly wonder, Did this shit exist like before the internet? You know, did it? Did it really though? Did it? Where did we go wrong as a society, whatever, to like furries and shit? Like, where the fuck did we go wrong? We accept everybody's fucking weird shit, and we're supposed to just sit back and go, yeah, that's cool, as long as it doesn't hurt me. Buddy, you're hurting the other kids. I don't know. Think of the children, you know? Fucking weird. Instead of getting help, people just... Oh man. Anyways, okay. That I'm actually like a little bent out of shape on that. What, like, the fuck you mean? This goes deeper than just balloons, Chad. I'm talking about just like, I don't know. If I sat in my room and thought to myself, you know what's really hot? Balloons. I'd have to wake up one day and go, did I jerk it to balloons last night? Maybe I should go get help. Instead, people go, you know, I'm gonna go on the internet and I'm gonna post about it. And I'm gonna make sure that I find like-minded people who also wanna fuck a balloon. That's how they get off. And that's not even that bad, okay? I get that's not bad. Like, that's a small thing compared to what some people are into, okay? Listen, we got the whole you-know-who files going on right now, you know? Oh, vacuum and spring. Very cool. We got the whole set of files coming out where we got people in power, freaks who like people who are not the right age, right, chat? Okay, everybody knows what the hell I'm talking about. How in the fuck? You know, it starts there, and then it evolves into fucking balloons, okay? And maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the other way around. You know, maybe I take back what I just said. It's the other way around. You start with something that's insignificant and small, and you go, it's just balloons, and then that evolves into shit that's not okay. None of it's okay, but there's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman, you know? So I get it. You know the old thing that was like, marijuana's the gateway drug as people smoke their cigarettes, you know? But marijuana's the real evil, you know, or whatever, right? From like a couple decades ago. It's a gateway drug, okay? I feel like any kind of fetish that is, which I don't agree with that, by the way. I don't think marijuana is a gateway drug. I don't think any drugs are gateway drugs unless they're immediately addictive. That's my stance as somebody who doesn't know a lot of shit. But point is, if we could say that, and there's people who believe that in good conscience, I'm gonna say people's fetishes, you know, it's all a gateway into being a freaky deaky motherfucker, okay? And not the good kind of freaky deaky. I'm talking the people who are on the list, okay? The people who have to introduce themselves in the neighborhood. And not the hood, I'm talking the neighborhood. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. You get my point. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My Strange Addiction actually has a whole episode about the guy who's aroused by balloons. Balloons and furries kind of flow together because of him. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Ugh. 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 No. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I I don't want to talk about this anymore. Fuck people, dude. Not everybody should be salvaged, you know? Some people, you just gotta let them go. You know, some people have to go, there's something wrong with your head. We'll try again next time, buddy. I'm sorry that, you know, this is your existence. I'm sorry you're a freaky deaky motherfucker. And in the bad kind of way, you know? Gross. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm done. I'm good. My ex always smoked weed heavily and tried coke for a better high because it didn't work anymore. Oh. 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 That's nice. That's cool. Listen, okay, not that long ago, you could get a little bottle of Coca-Cola, you know, and it had a little bit of Coke in there. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You know, just a little bit of Coke. What's the matter? Just a little bit. You know, it's not hurting anybody, right? That's not hurting anybody. No, that's actually crazy. That's insane. To me, as somebody who admittedly, also look at this reflection. Why is that happening like that? That is that little circle on the ground. Sorry, it's an Xbox 360 game. Shut the fuck up. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, I feel like there are people who look for the wrong things in drugs. I don't know if that makes sense. I used to smoke. I've said that before. There are streams, like very, very early streams where you can hear me just hitting that shit, you know? Which, by the way, the stuff I was smoking isn't even legal here anymore. So, you know, really, really good shit. I'm joking. It was bad. It was very bad. Point is, you know, but that never hit me as like, oh, I need it. The thing is, I think if you're smoking pot and then you're looking for a upper, right? I think that can turn into something. But I think most people who are smoking genuinely just want like a chill thing. Like if you got coke, if you got crack, is coke and crack the same thing? I actually don't. I said that and I'm like, I don't know if it's the same thing or not. You know, like if you're looking for something like that, I feel like there's a deeper problem. And some people are more susceptible to that kind of stuff. Truly. Fucking, I just want to put that in the crate here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do both. I should be able to get out of here with this. Yeah, that worked. But I don't know. I feel like some people are more susceptible and they crave certain things. And sure, I mean, maybe that's where that saying comes from. I think your general, though, people who just, like, smoke just regular ass motherfucking grass, you know? Oh, that was almost bad. I don't know. I really don't. I'm no expert on this. I'm just saying this is a stumbling take. Do take with a bunch of salt. Which... salt. She said the Coke was like Red Bull, so it's fine. Stumbling comes off as a toker? What is a toker? Chat, what's a toker? But also... Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, it's like, I almost go, what were you looking for? Because truly, there are people who, like, I just hit the Lord of Games. Die, bitch. Yo, it's GTA up in here. Oh. Wait, can I knock you down the hill by chance? You don't teleport like the other one does. Holy, wait! Oh, I think I chickened out. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that! That's incredible! Fuck the Lord of Games! But yeah, caffeine is an upper, for sure. Like, obviously. And to be fair, caffeine is a drug in itself. So, you know, you want to get on your high horse about, you know, oh, cocaine or whatever. Oh, listen. You know what's bad about cocaine? It kills you. It fucks up your brain, and you do shit you're not supposed to do. You know? You say the same thing about alcohol. Alcohol fucks up your liver, fucks up a lot of shit, and it's bad for you. You know? The difference is cocaine's a lot worse for you than just drinking a little bit of alcohol here and there. You know, a little bit of cocaine is gonna do a lot more damage. Point is, you know, everything's an upper or a downer, pretty much. I think your generic people who are smoking the wacky tobacco are not looking to get fucking crazy energy and go fucking ham. You know what I mean? Also, chat member had girlfriend do coke. I kind of just like passed that by really quickly. That's wow. That's a lot, buddy. And you were talking about earlier having girl problems. Maybe it's you. Have you considered that maybe you're the problem and you should just I don't know. Maybe you should find different kind of women, you know? That's my new TED Talk. Maybe you should find different kind of women. Cause as an outsider looking in, oh, these are above me. Oh my god, Banjo, back up. Or not, that's cool. She did it after we broke up. Oh. I'm very aware I pick bad women. Yeah, you might want to, you know. I don't know what it would take, chat. I don't know. Gotta rewire your brain a little bit, you know? Here, let me, here, you know what? I'm gonna help you out real quick. Let me do a little something for you. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little something for you. You're gonna love this. You're gonna be like, wow, Stumblin's the best. Hold on, I got you, homie. Hold up. I turned my monitors off. Hold on, I gotta turn this one back on. You're gonna love this. This is gonna cure all your problems. Oh, not that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and then I need... I'm gonna mute this. Okay, you ready? And I'm gonna... Bam. Oh. You want a Christian woman. You want a very religious lady. You want a motherly figure. You don't want to date horrible women anymore. You want something that is so traditional and boring that it could never harm you. You... you want... to find a normal human. Very traditional. Tradition never hurts. I don't know. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but I was like, bro, if you just went with like I don't know, a real godly girl. Like a real, I love to go to church and hang out with my dogs and bake cakes. She could never hurt you because there's not that much going on in that brain anyways, you know? It's very traditional, very normal. I'm not making fun. I'm just saying, okay? Because Christian people will put, well, religious people will put a lot of stuff over their own desires, you know? So, and they're very traditional, you know? How you feeling? How you feeling, chat? Are you feeling really submissive? Are you feeling real submissive, chat? Are you feeling real traditional? I'm teasing. Oh, my headphone. Don't want to mess that up. Don't want to mess that up. I grew up in a very religious family, so you know, I'm allowed to make jokes, damn it. I'm just kidding. But there is a little bit of truth to it, to be fair. There is. You know, if you date a very, like I said, a very traditional, average, normal, no thrills, no frills, it could never go wrong. You'll just be bored the rest of your life. And she'll probably play The Sims exclusively. If any video games are... Actually, you know what? No. She'll only read books. You need one of those girls, you know? You need... Basically, what I'm telling you... Actually, back it up. This is way funnier. What I'm about to say here, way funnier. You need a detox girl. This is what you need. You need a girl to detox with. That's your solution. You need a girl who only reads books and barely speaks. And you will be so bored out of your mind. Like, I'm talking, you know, traditional, nerdy, nothing to say, you know? Very silent. You sit in a room together in silence, and she reads her little Kindle book. I'm telling you, you'll be so bored, you'll be praying for the chaos of crack cocaine again. I'm telling you, this is what you need, buddy, okay? Okay, maybe not what you need, but, you know, I mean, you get there. I actually don't know what the fuck I'm smoking right now. I don't know what I'm on. I'm talking about some crazy shit. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's all good. She tried to become a Christian. That's also what contributed to the mental breakdown. Oh. Listen, we're Southern Baptist around here, okay? That's where my family was grown up in, was Southern Whoa. That's the... I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall in that hole. What the fuck? How easy is that? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I was a god gamer for a second. No, that thing's just got a huge collision box for some reason. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, we're Southern Baptists around here, alright? Alright, let me tell you, we Southern Baptists don't be playing around, you hear? If you ever needed context for, like, who I am, how my childhood went. Southern Baptist. Praise be the Lord. The Lord tells you to donate. Donate to the Lord. I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. Praise be. I'm going to hell before I die. Klungo, can I talk to you, buddy? She realized she was living in this is the most crazy, like, we've gotten so off track. Like, this whole stream has gone so off the rails with this conversation. She realized that she was living in sin all the time and then started to go downhill. That's what she tried to become, LOL. Oh. That's fucking... That doesn't sound very mentally stable, because belief systems or whatever... Oh, I'm gonna need a way faster boat. Whatever your belief system is, that's awesome. I think it's great, and especially really good if you come to whatever conclusion on your own. I think that's, good for you. With that said, kind of crazy. Just a little crazy to think that you come into a new religion that maybe you're not, I mean, I don't know, maybe she grew up that way, but then goes, I have to change everything immediately, and then spirals. That is pretty peculiar. Because what that sounds like to me, as a fake therapist, as your fake therapist friend, parasocially, of course, not real friend, parasocial chat. I'm kidding. That sounds to me like you were already kind of in a psychotic break, just a little bit. Just a headcanon, just a thought. Sounds like you were already kind of fucked up, and then you said, okay, how do I fix this? Oh, I know. Jesus. And then when that didn't work, you turn to holy freaky deaky, here is cracky cocaine. That's what it sounds to me anyways, as a fake therapist. Fake psychiatry, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Also, where the fuck... Is this the same thing? It is. That's what I was curious on, if that was the... and then I need fuel. We're gonna name this one Boat. The preacher guy also told me I had to sell everything I own for enjoyment because God won't let me bring that, and I need to work and nothing else. I should have never heard anything Christian likewise like that. No, me neither. That's insane. She's not a religious person at all. Again, she had mental issues and needed help and refused anytime take medication for issues. Well, yeah, that's a thing. That's a real thing where people are like, I don't need medication. I know how to fix this. And then the answer is religion or self-medication, and you think it's working, and yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Like, we gotta get you dating normal people again. Or really dry people. I was saying that too. No, I got friends who are very religious, and that's totally fine. And like, I don't know. That made it sound like I was judging. I'm not. I swear. I grew up, like I said, very Southern Baptist. Oh no. Oh dear. And it wasn't all bad, but I don't think I'd put myself in any kind of what is it called? Ideology? Is that the term I'm looking for? Like, I kind of just exist. That's kind of how I put it. It's like, I believe what I believe. Part of that's because I was raised a certain way. The other half is because doomer, gloom, black pill shit, the world's gonna end, sounds really depressing. So I'd like to believe there's a little something after we die, you know? Because it doesn't change anything in my day-to-day, you know? Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. No, make it. That's how it's done, because I'm great at what I do. But no, seriously, like I don't want to just believe that everybody who came before me is all gone, you know? But either way, it doesn't make a huge difference in my existence day to day, you know? Some people are like, you know, I had a near-death experience and then I live every day like it could be my last. I go, if you live like that every day, you're never going to enjoy yourself. Personally, that's how I feel. Like, constantly pushing yourself to make sure you get everything you need done every single day. Never taking a moment to breathe. Constantly feeling like you need to accomplish a set amount of things to... You know, I don't know. It's kind of the way, like, my mom is sometimes. Is very, like, you live your life like this. And it's like... I don't know. Everything is nuance, you know? This stream has gone so insane. This is a crazy convo for Banjo. I don't know if this little bear can help us, chat. I think we might all be fucked. But yeah, if ideology is the right word, I don't really subscribe to anything necessarily. It's just kind of like Christianity as a whole, as a concept. Well, I don't know. That makes it sound so much worse. I don't know. I just don't, like, dwell on it, I guess is a good way to put it. And you just kind of, like, yeah, that's probably right. And if it's not, we're all gonna die anyways. It doesn't really matter, does it? What the fuck are we doing? What is this? Oh shit, oh shit. There's no way we're doing all this right now. There is no way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have something that flies to do this one. Because look at that, there's no way. We gotta get up there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need something else. Which this isn't even like a good machine to be driving around in right now, but so I have a minute and a half to set these up, and there's already got 2, so 3, 4, 5, and they're on opposite sides of the map. So yeah, I'm gonna stop that one. We'll come back when I actually have a machine to fly with. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I don't care what religion you believe in, or any religion. Just, yeah, however you exist, you know? And I guess, I don't know, what I'm trying to say is, for me, it's just like something I don't think about too terribly often, simply because, I don't know. Again, does it affect things day to day? I mean, it can if you let it, I guess. But no, like, as long as you're living your life, you know, I like, that's my stance on it, you know? What about after you die? Well, it's either one or the other, right? Hope I picked the right one, I guess. Maybe that's a bit doom or gloomer. I don't know. Anyways, you know the rules of streaming. Don't talk about religion. Don't talk about politics, and don't talk about I don't know, some third thing. Well, I already broke one of those rules, so we should probably stop. I should probably stop while I'm ahead. But yeah, I'm not judgmental of anybody's belief system. I'm judgmental about a lot of other stuff, though. You know, I got more pressing things to judge you about. Like if you're a furry, fucking filthy ass motherfucking furry ass motherfuckers. Okay, those motherfuckers deserve death, but like the death penalty, and we should hang them in the streets as an example. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I go, oh, am I alienating people? And I go, good. Good. If this is you and I offended you on your furry shit, I hope you feel alienated. Otherwise, I hope you don't feel alienated. You know, I'm just being, you know, I'm just a funny little guy. You know, I'm not very smart. I'm just a funny little guy making funny little content. And I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts from 2008 on my Xbox Series X because I had to find a reason to use this damn thing. Because it hasn't been used in a long time. You know? Unless you're a furry. Then you can go to hell before you die, and I hope you die very soon. I'm glad we got that, you know, situated and understood. VR chat furries are the worst. Where do you find these things, chat? Is that a thing? Is there a VR chat specific for... you know what? Actually, that makes perfect sense. I was going to say, is there like a specific game? But that actually, that makes sense, unfortunately. Do you not know, LOL? I guess not. The question is, do I want to know? And the answer is no. These animations are cute, though. Okay, so this... yeah, we can do this one. I didn't really catch what the story was in that moment, but something, we gotta go pick up our friends. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, this controls like ass. Regal! Come on, get up there, get up there. Ooh. Oh, it controls like such ass. Oh my god, so much ass has been had. Shit, did I fuck up? I can't go back down there without... okay. What the fuck? VR chat furries are pretty much living in VR and treat it like real life, where there's a video of girl getting hit with a tomato emote and she goes, I'm allergic to them in real life. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Then she starts having fake seizures from stress and says it's burning her skin as she can feel it realistically. Phantom pain looking ass. What the fuck are we I like actually baffled. I have no idea what you were talking about. Shit, I fucked up. Shit. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my god, I need to restart. It's known apparently as Phantom Sense. It's a fake VR chat term. What the fuck? Awesome. What in the fuck are we talking about? But it means you're in VR and can feel when someone touches you because your brain tingles you. What the fuck? Look, I know VR chat like can be kind of cool sometimes. Like I remember during COVID, like people were hanging out in VR chat and you would, I don't know, watch movies and shit together. I remember that being kind of cool. I didn't do it, but I remember watching like Vinny or whoever, I think, do VR chat. And I thought, you know, for a moment there, I truly did. I was like, this is going to be the future. You know, people connected all over the world and having a way to truly interact with each other is going to be awesome. You know, I thought that was, you know, a thing. And then it kind of turned into, yeah, where it's like very internet weird shit. Which, I mean, but any corner of the internet's kind of weird if you look hard enough, you know? It's the reason I didn't use Discord for a long time. It's the reason I didn't do a lot of shit. Bro, get the fuck in my car. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Anyways, but yeah, if you look hard enough anywhere, there's gonna be some weirdos and shit. That's just kind of how the internet is, because the internet's so large now. Bitch, get in my fucking car. What the fuck is happening? Get in my fucking car. Bro won't get in my car, chat. What do I do? Okay, okay, I know what I need to do. If he doesn't get in my car, I need to just drop off the other two and then come back for him. There's just 3 guys though, right? So this should be fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Yes, yes, yes. See, but that has 2 bears in the back, so that means that they should be able to get in. Also, there's another car? Why is there another car there? How would I even do that? There's not a little thing to attach it. What the you know, I don't got time. Oh, you know what? Boggy's fat and takes up 2 seats. That's what it is. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Saving content. Why do you need to save content right now? I'm in the middle of a mission. Here, I can detach 1. That did not do... Oh, that is not a detach. That is a bumper. Oh. Just do it right. Don't jump off. Just do it right. There we go. Okay. I think you meant VR chat has been shit now lately. It's not like the cool COVID times. It's horrible now. Oh. Even the Japanese side of VR straight up has a lockdown Americans from joining their worlds. Having a lot of their worlds have a Japanese quiz you need to solve to get into the world because they hate the American side of VR so much. Fascinating. No, if you'd asked me about VR chat, like the most I could tell you is back during COVID. I thought all the degenerate shit that I would see was just, you know, degenerate people being degenerate just like you would see anywhere, which seems to be a lot nowadays. And again, that goes back to, well, we gotta accept people and their weird shit. No. Anyways, this has been as other chat has said, been very interesting, very interesting convo to have for nuts and bolts. So I'm gonna leave some of that shit there. TLDR, you know, people be pretty chill sometimes. Other times, not so much. And when they got fucked up shit, I'ma call you out for being a little fucked up, you know? But that's just me. And just like I am going to ignore you and your weird ass shit, you can ignore me and my weird ass shit. And that can just be how we you know, interact with each other. And I'm perfectly okay with that. We don't have to communicate. And honestly, personally, I'd be pretty okay if we didn't communicate. So yeah, I think that went well. What time is it? Oh, my phone is dead. Oh no, it's not. It's at 1%. It is two. What the fuck? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, buddy. I'm thinking on what I want to do because I'm really not even tired. That's crazy. It's 2 in the morning. What the fuck? 24-hour stream. Yeah. I don't see why not. 24-hour banjo stream. 24-hour banjo stream. I mean, I guess maybe I feel like shit, and so I have not stopped feeling like shit this whole time, so I still feel like shit. Yeah? Yay, sick. Yay, sick. Cough, cough. Like, my eyes have been hurting this whole time. My head's been hurting. So there is no, like, oh, I feel worse now. I just feel like shit constantly. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I'm so good at this game. Ikabokum. 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 Medium engine, small propeller, large tray. That's gonna be useful. We could do one more, I guess, world or whatever. Just really quick. We opened up one over here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's the grunty fight. Okay, we'll do that. And that means we'll have 3 of the grunty fights down. I still think you need 25 jiggies just to beat the game, but I think eventually you start unlocking a lot of stuff in the overworld. Also, Banjo-Land 5's over there, and a box. Okay, we'll do grunty, and then we'll do box. "24-hour stream. 24-hour stream." Whoa! That was kind of crazy, actually. Yo, bro, that was kind of insano style. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm like, haha, this will be cringe. And then I say and I go, yeah, that was cringe. Was it funny though? No, I don't think so. I think that was just really weird to say. Let's knock Grunty's block off, Banjo. Hang on, already did. Let's need to knock her off her blocks instead. Let's work on a way to unset her from something. I wish that text wouldn't just go like that. Knock the warty crone from her vehicle seat to apprehend the intruder. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm not supposed to have this yet, mind you. So I think I've How is she not off her block yet? Bruh, what do you mean? Okay, here, let me try that. Let me try that again. Maybe I need to hit it better. Literally not moving. That time's not doing nearly as much. Okay, let me try to modify this. Let's see. Ammo. Got 2 big ammos we can put on there. Weapons. Use ammo. Okay, we already have the torpedo in there. We could do... Oh, that's pretty, like... You can't fuck that up, right? That's a lot of guns. There we go. Just absolutely annihilated. 15 seconds, dude. There we go. Looks like my thwarting good. I'm thwarted good and proper. This thing becomes a hopper chopper. Sweet, I got the spring. Defeating Gruntilda again. She's not proved to be much of a challenge for you two, is she? Her prize spring is now available in your garage, and the trolley has been... I love that trolley. Has been upgraded with a jumping capacity... Whatever the fuck. Haha, you have unlocked the jump button. Wow. And you fucked it. And you fucked it. It's kind of interesting... Oh shit, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Never mind. Forget whatever I was about to say. Forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Literally, I don't remember. Forget about it. Damn, what was it? It's actually bothering me. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, well, you'll never know. I can't interact with that for whatever reason. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I think 25 is probably a good spot to stop. Not even necessarily that I want to stop, just like, you know, I probably should try to get back on schedule, to be super real. And we could do a little more, just I mean, just a little bit, just a little baby bit wouldn't hurt. Just a little baby bit, right? Just a little baby bit. Come on, just a little longer. Oh, please, Dad, just a little longer. Detacher, small taxi seat. Well, at least go scope out this next area, see what's up with it. Also, we have another thingy here. Did you remember what you were gonna say? No, I don't know what I was gonna say. It was something to do with, like, I don't even know. Like, after we were done with that fight, I was like, oh, I'm gonna dive, you know. Someone do a grunty. I don't remember though. I think. I guess it wasn't important. Whatever it wasn't important. I am shocked by how quick we're going through this though. Like, so what's even next, right? There's. I guess I haven't unlocked, or no, there was the magnet thing over here that had a ball on it. I don't really know what that's about. I'll be real. There's still a lot of stuff in the overworld. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. There's still a lot of stuff in the overworld we haven't done yet. Looks a lot more like a Banjo game when you pull it up front like this. You know, that's actually something I've noticed and I've never seen anyone really talk about. But in old video games, a lot of times, like even when you're talking about, like, I don't know, Super Nintendo games or something. Like, you ever see those, like, kind of third-party Super Nintendo games, and they'll have ginormous sprites on them, right? Oh, those trees are solid! They'll have giant sprites on them or something wacky, and it's kind of hard to play. Well, if you look at, like, platformers of the era too, like N64 era stuff, they'll also have their character really close to the camera. And sometimes, you know, in the case of like a Super Nintendo game, it's, I would argue, it's probably more for, oh, I could make that. It's probably more for magazines. You know, the bigger the sprite, the prettier it looks in the magazine, and the kids go, wow. That's probably what that shit was about. But, you know, even like the original Banjo and stuff had, you know, the characters kind of close to the screen. And as we've progressed with, I guess, like HD whatever, a lot of characters are like moving further and further away from the camera. And I feel like that's something that people, like game devs especially, don't quite get, is that I need to be able to see like a decent amount of my character on screen. Like, okay, here, I think this was the default. Like, look how far away Banjo is. Like, it's not that bad. I can see the world really well. It's great for looking around, but there's a reason that even in the original game, you do like this, and the camera would eventually come back to this. Because you need to be able, I don't know, it, like, in my brain, makes me remember the character better, like the things I'm looking at. Because you don't look at shit like this. You don't look at objects far away in the distance like this and zoom around. I'm getting a gist of the area, but I'm not really absorbing it. You take it in close, you start to absorb it a little more. You take it in a lot more. You absorb the environment and the world building and... Anyways. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's just a me thing. But I've never really seen anyone else say that, so maybe that is a me thing. But I feel like characters, when your camera's super zoomed out and I don't know, it's just not, you start to forget shit, I guess is a nicer way to put it. Like, it just doesn't register in your brain nearly as I don't know. Anyways, that's my best thing to, maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I'm really out of it. I can't get out of here like this, can I? Here, you know what, actually, screw that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this up against here. Trouble with the trolley, eh? The problem now is that it's got that stupid spring on it, and now I'm having a hard time kind of pushing it. It's got too much shit on it. Look at this. I still don't think that's close enough. I don't feel like that's gonna work. That's as good as it's just gonna get. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Fuck. I don't know why this gate seems so much bigger than the other ones. Okay, I think that's fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Thick gate. Thick gate. See, and this is kind of the problem as well, like with not having better moves and shit, is you kind of just have to walk. There's a lot of walking. What were you trying to do? You can glitch stuff. Somebody wasn't here at the beginning of the stream. No, you can push your thing up against the gate, and then if you warp out and come back in, if the game thinks something's in the cart still, it'll warp it to you so you can have it early. Ah, foldy propeller, medium fuel, freeze easy. Alright, let's see if that worked or not. No, it didn't. Okay, they made sure you couldn't get that one. Also, Where the fuck are we actually? Like, I haven't really stopped to take a notice. Okay, we got like a giant mansion in the background. I love that it's a 2D texture. It's really obvious still. At least I think it is. I said that so confidently. Hello, little butterflies. There's a lot of popping. Alright, well, I don't know. Then what is this mansion, though, in the background? I guess that's really the only interesting thing seeing back there. Boing? Don't pick on me. Cause I'll fight back. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired. It hit me once I realized it was 2. I was like, oh. Oh. I feel like 26 is pretty decent though. If there's 75, break that up into 3 streams, you know? It probably, I don't know. It might take a little longer than that. But also you get like these trophies and other stuff, so it might work out. Yeah. And I think you still have to beat Grunty in all 6 of the world, or all 5 of the worlds, and there's or something. I don't exactly remember. I actually don't really know where to go from here right now. Like, there are more levels. Like, there's that 5th level over there. But I didn't get a new ball. So I'm a little confused. I know there was the ball from earlier. I should go check that out really quick. I think Jiggy's, I don't see the point. Why drag us? Fuck. Fuck. We move so slow. Go ahead and grab these while I'm at it. I think the notes are currency or whatever, but I really haven't had to use them yet. Yes, put the note in the cart. Yeah. So that thing's there. I mean, my first instinct is, how do you turn this off? Didn't we have a ball, though, and we tried to put it in that thing, and it didn't work? Oh, you know what? I bet this whole thing is a cutscene. I bet this whole entire thing is a cutscene. Okay. Also, what do you want, Boggy? You fat fuck, what do you want? Oh, you two, Miss Boggy kicked me out to earn my keep. So I thought, okay, an investment, find enough notes and you can work out here. Oh. You're healthier now. You're positively blooming. I only sell the bare essentials. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, look at us. Whoa, we just fully upgraded. Holy. Look how fast we run now. Whoa. I don't know what it meant by stamina. Maybe that's underwater? Is there a water? Is there a... I assume that's what it means by stamina. After I was just complaining about the notes. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm glad I stopped to talk to him. Oh, I love this little. Am I stalling for time? Maybe. Maybe so. Just because I'm big doesn't mean I don't have feelings. Here, I'll do one more. Just to say that we did something. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you know what? Wait, we gotta jump now. Hold on. We still haven't gotten wings yet. It's the only thing I'm waiting on is wings. I don't think we have those yet. Oh, there is nothing this way. There we go. What is this icky paint-like goop supposed to be anyways? Just electricity flow or something? I don't know. I don't know how I missed that. I just happened to look down the map and went, oh. Alright, Bottles, you're my last thing. Make the weight. Damn, if only I had the muscle to push around polygon booster switches, I'd get things running like a real next-gen machine. Well, Banjo, sounds like we've got I need you to push all the polygon booster switches, but triggering them will take some serious weight. Heavy lifting, you were right, Kazooie. Yes, but once operational, they'll prove necessary FPS boost to make this machine king of something. I don't understand anything you just said. Me neither. Just look around for heavy parts to add to your vehicle and maximize its weight. Hurry up. Let's just see how this works. Because my thought is, well, couldn't you just make the weights heavier? Like, couldn't you make your car heavier? But then it's got like this shit lying about. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off. Yeah, the thing you're gonna notice is that once we get to some of these levels are a lot more difficult than the other ones were. Oh my... Like, I'm already going, how the fuck? Oh, that already had a thing next to it. Wait, what? Wait, no, stop. I don't... Wait, how on earth are we supposed to do this? I don't even know there's enough weight. I'm actually so confused. And we don't have an easy way to get back up. Which again, we need something that lets you fly. Let me go around this way. Okay, wait. So I don't know how I totally missed this switch, but that's fine. So like, place, no, Banjo, you fucking dunce. You dunce. So that should be 1. Are you gonna reconnect or what? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll just restart. Why not? I'm really thinking this might be out of our league right now. I might not be able to do this. Okay. I'm telling my kids this was Banjo e-waste. That's rude. That's crazy and rude. This game is not fucking e-waste. Now Banjo Pilot on GBA? Maybe. Debatable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, that's just gone now. I actually do not understand. Oh. What is even shooting me? Is it you? Get the fuck out of here. Like, the fact we're somehow supposed to do... I don't think I understand. See, so you know they're activated because the little thing disappears. And I'm noticing there are some of these stupid statue things just kind of lying about. Okay, so like that's enough weight for that one. I'm sure I could build something that would be semi-functional, but really without having wings, I'm kind of useless. Like, I know my machine right now really sucks. I get that, but... See, I don't understand why the weight... Is it the number? Is it... See, that's not enough. That's not enough. So then, like, where... This is one of those I'm gonna have to sit and like strategize when I have a better vehicle. Because like, oh, here's a thing. Okay. But that probably goes down here, no? That's kind of how I assume this is all gonna work, is you gotta find the right pieces. And figure out how to place them together. See, but that's not enough. That's 3 or 4. So there's got to be another one around here somewhere to toss in. And these things are so big. Okay, well, okay. I guess to be fair, I can build a different cart and put them in there. And like the big cart, that would work. But without the ability to fly, I mean, this is kind of pointless. Yeah, there's another thing here. I don't know why Klungo's here. Hello, little creeper. Is that not enough somehow? I don't think it's actually like weighing. I think it's like preset. I mean, I guess the number could be how many weights that they need. It just didn't really come off that way, because I thought one of them said 2, and then we placed 1 down on it, no? Maybe that's an oddball. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, it's not that tough. I've been dead is crazy. Come on, bro, just do it. I've been dead before. You know there's somebody who's like, you know, what is it like when you die for a moment and then they resuscitate you? You know there's gotta be somebody who pulls that card. Come on, bro, just do it. I've died before, man. Okay. I think I'm good for right now. We have 26. I think it says, right? 26. That's not bad. Especially for essentially stream 1. And I think it should get a little speedier as we go on. Actually, that might be a lie. That may straight up be a lie, because I know some of the challenges get pretty difficult. But also, this game isn't like super bad when it comes to the challenge. Because the thing is, like, some of them are like, yeah, you're just gonna have to fucking do it and figure it out. But some of them are definitely... Oh, you bitch. Don't do that. Get this out of here. But some of them are definitely just... Oh, you gotta finesse it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the fuck out from under the car. Jesus. I know I could just go grab a box, chat. I know. Oh, go grab a box. I know. You know, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I wanted it to be cool and grab it in the air. Obviously, that's not a thing. So I'll go grab a motherfucking box. Just let me go. I knew that one on the right was there, but I didn't see this one. Oh, you better. Thank you. Causing an absolute disturbance. Sticky ball, small ammo. The fuck is sticky ball? I'll figure that out later. All right, I think that's a good place to stop. I was gonna do a little more, but honestly, I'm tired. But yeah, this game is cute. I like it, and you know, it's a shame that this is still. There are still people out there who go, "No, nuts and bolts is stupid and gay, and I hate this game, and I hate everything it stands for, and it smells, and I know it smells. I've smelt the smells it smells." Smelts, and I don't like it, and that's a shame because I think genuinely this game is really good. I just, you know, it's the same thing if Nintendo quit making 2D Mario platformers. You know, you would start having people going, we really missed that, and when you don't have a game for 8 years and then you come back with nuts and bolts, you're gonna have some people who go, you know, I miss the old style. Or, you know, better yet, if Nintendo started only doing... Fuck. If Nintendo only did Mario RPG games from now on, people would go, bro, where's, you know... Where's the other games at? And... that's kind of the problem, isn't it? I think if Rare's not going to do it, they should let someone else do it, because Banjo is too... I mean, Bros in Smash Bros, you know what I mean? And I keep going, oh, well, any day now. Any day now. That was 7 years ago, which fuck me. But Banjo made it into Smash in 2019. That was 7 years ago. For 7 years, I've been going... well, at any point now, they're going to announce a game. And it wouldn't shock me if there was something in development, because there were rumors about it for a while. Phil Spencer even kind of did a thing where he was like, oh, we hear you, Banjo fans. If anybody remembers that shit. Bye, Phil. Rest in pepperonis. Or I don't know if glad you're gone, but you're gone now. So the AI lady, I have a feeling, is not going to bring back Banjo. I have a sneaking suspicion. So I really think there was probably a prototype for Banjo stuff in the background. I'd actually bet money on it that there was at one point, and it probably got canceled alongside everything else that's been canceled at Microsoft, and we're never going to see this Bear and Bird ever again, and that bums me out a little bit. This is, you know, 2008, bro. Just kind of sad. But that's okay. You know what? At least these games exist. And who knows? You know, Banjo-Kazooie got decomped not too long ago. Maybe we'll start seeing some good fan games. I doubt it. But maybe. I said that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean, like... Nostalgia 64 was good. But, like, a true successor that I could say, yeah, I could see this being made by... a professional studio. Not that Nostalgia wasn't good, just, you know, something that has that level of polish and feels official, like super official. I don't think we'd ever see a Glover level in a Banjo game. Just a thought. Okay. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out with me as always. I'm gonna go ahead and quit stalling and head to bed, because it's what, it's like almost, jeez. I love that I feel like I just looked at it and went, oh my god, it's 2 o'clock, and now it's 2:45. Oh, okay. And hopefully, let's take a little prayer now. Hopefully tomorrow I feel better and not so fucking stuffy, because this sucks. But anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow for sure. So goodbye. 3 a.m. Christopher going to bed. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Adios. Goodbye. I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna